It's Pyram King, and we're about to start session 64 of Legends of Barovia. Players are in Castle Ravenloft right now. They were just attacked by some vampires that have broken through the stained glass windows. Almost killed Liea. She barely survived at this point. Things are pretty much getting serious. They know Strahd had landed somewhere near the chapel, and that's why they're investigating the chapel. He didn't go inside. Some vampires jumped in and attacked him. That's where they are at this point. So we're just waiting for the players to join up here, and excited to get going here. If you do have any questions, feel free to post them, either send them to me on Discord, or you can post them here on YouTube. I have both of them up to answer any questions that you have. I did have a couple questions from last week that I didn't answer. First thing is, no, this is not a DM Andy's map. This is a map that I bought over a year ago on DMS Guild. I forget the name of it, but I went back to look for it. It's no longer available on DMS Guild. I do not know why this map was taken down. It's a very nice map. I had to rescale it and tweak it a little bit. It's an 8K, very high resolution map, but it's a little big, too big for Foundry. What else? I had another question here. Let me look over here on my Discord from last session that I didn't get to answer. Yeah, I didn't make a video. I have not made a video on the modules that I use, because I switched them, I changed them. By the time I do a video on them, my last video is already outdated, because the modules are always changing or updating, or the new version of Foundry incorporates some of those things. When this session is over, I'm going to probably do a fresh install on, I'm using Forge, clean up a lot of my modules, and go back and try to really get back to basics. I got a little module crazy. I think I'm running, how many modules am I running? Oh my God. I'm running 96 modules right now. Actually, 90 of them are active. 6 of them I stopped. And I'd have to go through and figure out which ones I'm still using, which ones are working, which ones aren't. I do an update all the time, but I have some that haven't been updated since, I have one that hasn't even been updated since 7.8, but it still works. So I'm going to have to go back and definitely check them out. There's a lot of them though. Figure out which ones I use, which ones I don't use in there. All right, so at this point, just waiting for, I got some users coming in. So let me go ahead and get back to you guys in a little bit. If you have any questions, put them on there. We'll be starting our session here shortly, as soon as everybody joins up. All right, let me get this squared away. Yes, I am running on a laptop and 2 monitors. All right. See you guys in a bit. So, everybody here?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. It looks like everybody's logged
So
in.
entering games.
All right. Oh wait, you guys see? I can see you guys logging in at this point. Let's wait till all of you logged in. I've got the battle map set up, and while you guys are logging in, why don't Liea tell us what happened since she was conked out last time?
Wait. Hold on a second.
You almost died, didn't you?
Yeah, I almost died.
Lost an ear.
Yeah, I lost an ear. Can someone else please do it?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll start it off to refresh the memory. So we went down from the tower. We managed to stabilize and somewhat patch up the were-raven. And we sent her to get the army, basically, or whatever, like, hopefully whatever's left of the army, to help us fight Strahd. Since, we think we need all the help we can get. So she's off doing that. We went down into what we thought would be the way back into the catacombs because we wanted to make our way into the church. But we didn't want to go through any of the main entrances into it. So after a bit of conferring with maps, we went down a passageway which happened to lead to the chambers of Rakadin. We killed Rakadin. And then he had a secret entrance in his room that led down into the catacombs. So we made our way to the catacombs, made our way back up into the church, got somewhat ambushed. I guess ambushed is a fine word, by some sort of vampire, and then had a bit of a scuffle because Liea nearly died because we got complacent.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Anybody else want to add to that?
Debatable. Does most of the things happen, yeah.
Which part is debatable?
It's one version of the events.
I mean, it's the version that happened, but yeah, he added something at the end that didn't need to have it till we said, but sure. Anyways, it's not all of it debatable, but let's continue on.
All right. So with that said, I have the B1 Ravenloft map loaded up. You guys are in the chapel. There's some blood smear and stains from the two vampires that you killed. There's obviously some blood around Liea. She's been healed, but she's definitely in a little bit of a shell shock from being taken out so quickly and violently. And I think it's kind of, you guys have all realized a little bit, maybe Ravenloft is a lot more deadlier than you initially assumed it was after that last kind of epic battle. And after seeing Liea, who's been so dexterous and quick on her feet, for her to get attacked so viciously, so fast by a vampire, it's like, whoa, wait a second, maybe this is a little bit more than we bargained for it. All right, and I will leave it at that. The place is quiet. It's eerie. Rictavio and Master Travari escaped through one of the windows, broken stained glass windows, and are trying to find a way to get to Esmeralda and the others. And if not, they're going to try to hunker down somewhere out of sight at this point.
Oh yeah, another important detail. Strahd did cast a spell last time, which enveloped the castle in darkness, so sunlight could no longer shine through.
That's right. So your vision has been impaired somewhat.
Do I have another death ward on me? Did you guys do that again?
I think so.
We did
'Cause I-
not know.
No,
Okay,
No, it
'cause-
was. I think it was popped.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I think it
definitely
was-
popped.
Yeah, it was popped.
It was popped and then
Yeah.
you were smacked again.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably have time or had time to actually try and renew it on a super high DC.
I thought you
though.
did last time, no?
Did
Did you renew
DC?
it?
DC says
No, he
no.
Oh, okay.
DC says no, so yeah.
Oh,
DC
yeah.
says
I need to hit an 18. Let's see.
nope.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Take your
Why the fuck do you have plus 3? Shit.
Hey,
There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
She's got it
look
on
at
now.
that. Fair try.
So the one thing that Jan remembers is that he did see just outside the chapel in this direction over here is where Strahd landed outside. He didn't see him go into the chapel, but he did see him head towards the castle.
I guess we should check where he might have went off to, but granted, being a flying vampire, that's probably anywhere.
Yeah, and we took a short rest, so it's been over an hour since I saw him land there. It can be
Yeah.
All right. So
we didn't really, the way I remember it, we didn't really learn anything new from the stained glass windows, right?
no,
We didn't have any new information.
no, you did not.
Anything back, then.
After I make sure that Leo's okay, I would like to go to the corpse or whatever's left of the vampire that mauled her to see if I can find anything of note. Was he sent here by Strahd? Was he from the battle? Did he just happen to be here? Like, what's going on?
Okay, can roll a perception check.
Perception, insight.
Roll an insight check, and I might have
Okay.
you roll another check, depending on how this one
sure.
goes.
Oh my god, I have a +8 for fuck's sake.
When you step over to the body of the vampire, you do notice that the vampire's wearing some rather what would seem to you outdated clothing, like clothing that would have been in fashion well over 100 years ago. The vampire also seems to be of a bigger build than the other vampire, but beyond him wearing some what you would gather is nice clothes, some fine tailoring for a century ago, and him being slightly larger than the other vampire, there's nothing else that you noticed about him.
Okay. Nothing on him that is,
No.
was a particular note? Okay.
Nothing on him that was worth noting.
Okay. With that, I rejoined the others. Well, what now?
Well, I suppose we go ahead and hunt them down.
Yeah, do I need to recast Gift of Alacrity? I think I do.
I mean, isn't 8? How long is it?
No, Leah, because she went down.
No, I think it stays even. Like she didn't
Okay.
die. She didn't
Yeah,
die.
yeah. In that case, Leah, you should have Gift of Alacrity. Also, Kai, you don't have Death Word for some reason.
Do I just?
Right-click on your character, go to the
yeah,
two
this
swords. Sorry, not the two swords, the effects thing, and then just pop that in. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Probably just lost in the transforming back and forth.
Yeah.
What the fuck it took us so good.
Alrighty.
So I look to Jan and it's like, well, do we try to scry on him again to see where the hell he is now? Do we try to see where he went by going where he was? And I gesture to like the broken window. What are we doing? I'm not comfortable just sitting here.
Yeah, me neither. The thing is, if I scry on him again, we might simply run into the same issue, and he might just be
move.
gone by the time I'm done scrying.
Mm.
Let's think about this
Yeah.
from.
Now, the fact
He
that
should
he's
be
able to notice that you're scrying is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, and also let's think about it this way. He might be busy trying to command his troops, or if he's not, that would give us the opportunity to perhaps open the gate and lure him out that way.
Yep, that's a good point. Maybe heading towards the main entrance and trying to meet up with the army and basically search the castle together would be a good idea.
Because this place does not seem overly friendly to me, and just traipsing around trying to find him in his home turf may not be the smartest move.
Yeah.
So
I guess we head towards the main entrance and try to open the gate. Let us confer with the maps how exactly we do that.
Yeah, just go this way.
We're in map 2? Yeah, we're in map 2.
I mean, the most direct route would simply be to go through these double
Yeah.
doors right here.
The problem with these double doors, if I remember correctly, that hallway was fucking dark as fuck. Like, I think it was more dark than normal.
We
when
can
walked in
also
it.
go quickly, head back into the catacombs, and head back up from a spiraling staircase
That's
around there.
Too much, like, going around.
Yeah, sure. That's fine then. In that
No, I'm just
case,
saying-
head straight through the main staircase, which might have golems, traps, or, anything else that Strahd put in place. Here we go.
And actually, I'm looking at Blueprint 1 right now, and like this, it has this one
I'm gonna read.
tower towards the south, I guess, that might be a spot where, a commander might be standing to look out over his troops. Then again, Strahd can fly. Maybe I'm just grasping.
Yeah. Well, we can definitely go in the rafters. Actually, we can go outside and try to do it that way, no? Or do you guys just want to take the direct route? Because we can go around from the outside.
I mean, don't mind going outside.
But then
It's
again,
it's either or.
then again, if we go outside, Strahd and his fireballs, so
Yeah, it's
kind of main issue. But we'll have to peek outside anyway if we want to open the main gate. So
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like this place is not as heavily defended as the outside. Then again, the defenders on the outside might actually be facing outside the walls anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
complete
that's a good
wash.
idea,
What do you say?
he's
Conjuring animals.
conjure animals. There we go.
Yeah. It's a complete wash. I guess we might as well just. Then again, we are actually. This is the tower that I'm pretty sure I saw in the southwest. I think that's the tower I saw in the blueprint. Worst case scenario, we make it up there and we actually get a good overview of what's happening.
We can, yeah. Also go up there.
Yeah. We can't go anywhere else from there other than get an overview, I guess.
don't remember who.
That
was
might
with me.
actually be a better idea. It might give us. Well, actually, we can't see far, so even if the army.
Oh,
approached,
right,
we
it's
wouldn't
fucking
know, so-
dark as fuck. Yeah,
Exactly.
never mind.
It is quite dark.
Also,
so-
so if I remember correctly, there was like a fucking like, I don't know, like a creature up there. If I remember correctly, me and Ileanys went up there. Me and Fiannos, I think. There was like
yeah.
a little creature.
Oh, we should
I
go
don't know.
visit him. Maybe he can help. He seemed friendly.
Mm. Like, man.
Oh, that, yeah, I
Well-
remember that was that weird creature thing that, yeah.
He was very friendly and very helpful. Thank you very much.
I mean, hey. I mean, why the fuck is he just in the tower though? But yeah, we can go
Why
look
not?
up for him.
Right then, let's...
Well, let's
Okay,
head up the
move
tower.
on.
That I feel better about that than going through the main way. So
Yeah,
I
true.
send the snake ahead, and since despite being big, the snake can just slither along, so there shouldn't be an issue.
Okay,
in
that
terms of size.
tower. I'm gonna just take you. I'm gonna take you up to the top.
And then don't move your
sounds
truck.
good.
Yeah.
Because it's
Everyone
gonna
get
it's
the
gonna
tokens
take
here.
it's gonna take you a long time to go through every map.
Yeah.
So I'll just
Yeah.
Yep.
populate you to the top. Okay.
Yeah.
So just hold on here. Let me get you.
Obviously, if we hear anything suspicious along the way,
Yeah. Okay, let me just redo this here. Let me.
Man, everything is
Reload my
suspicious. Yeah.
map.
What do you mean anything suspicious?
well, if we hear Strahd like mumbling.
Ah,
or
yeah, man,
something-
sure, but like everything here is suspicious. Like, specify.
Okay, let me just. It's
Oh my
map
god.
5. There we go. And I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna populate you all up there. I don't have your animals, so I'm gonna have to.
That's fine. We'll put them in ourselves. Don't worry.
Yeah. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Liea, and I'm going to activate that. Let me just make sure you're nowhere. Oh yeah, you're over here too. Hold on, let me get rid of all that.
This may or may not... Well, this is probably not the tower that I was thinking. The one to the west looks much bigger.
So you've climbed up this this tower all the way to the top. There's a peak wooden roof above you. You can see out through these slots. You are at the highest point in
This is where we met the creature, right?
yes.
Am I remembering that correctly? Yes.
The,
okay. Yeah. In that
instead of-
case, I try to look for him.
You look up in the
Yeah.
rafters. Cold air is blowing through in through here. You look up in the rafters and you see some movement up in the rafters, just out of the portion of your eye, moving back and forth. You can't tell exactly what it is up there.
In that case, I just say in a calm voice, "Hey, we're back."
And
No sense in being coy about this.
you don't have any response.
Okay.
Did he?
You can
Wait, did
look.
he leave? Bitch?
You
I'm
can,
not...
Mm.
you
Yeah,
can
go ahead,
s-
Tyler.
you can see out the arrow slits fairly good distance. It's dark, but you can tell that it's almost like a shadow that's cast over Ravenloft, and beyond the shadow, it looks to be light out there in a great far distance.
I just head around the rafters. Hello? Can you hear us?
Oh, did I accidentally...
You fucked something.
accidentally
Yeah.
stepped through the thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's just like-
That's okay.
Wait. There's nothing there? Okay.
You see something lurking in the rafters, jumping across from one rafter to another. It's a spindly little type of creature, not much larger than a child. You roll a perception check.
Nope. Fiannos
No, you
just
just see this child kind of like creature jump across from one rafter to another. It flashes its face at you just briefly and makes kind of a funny little hissing sound.
I put some food down, and I say, "Here, I have some food for you." And whenever you can unpause the game, I put some food down over here, and I step away a little bit and wait for a bit.
It kind of snickers and it looks down at the food and it sees you, and it looks over and it sees the other members of your party there, over there, and then it goes back up into the rafters. It's obviously with the wolf and the big snake and the werewolf. It scampers back up into the rafters.
I say to the others, guys, I think we look too intimidating. How about some of you go down a bit and wait down there?
You guys physically don't
Sure.
have to if you don't want to get the.
Yeah, I mean, just say, if that's what
And I tell the snake to go down as well.
Okay, so I assume that the wolf and the werewolf head down, right? Sorry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Why do
Just-
you all
yeah.
keep stepping through it?
Oh, it's okay. They're good.
Stop it!
You hear this little voice. Are you a child too? You're not much bigger than me. What are you doing here in the castle?
Do I recognize the voice as the creature from before?
No, you don't
No.
recognize the voice.
Oh. Is there someone else up there with you, or is it just you?
You see the shadow of the figure looking around the rafters. There's someone else up here too? I don't think so. Unless you know something I don't know. But I don't think you know what I don't know because you don't know what I know.
I smile and say, well, not exactly a child, but you are right. I'm quite short.
Yes, indeed, you are quite small.
So, you want some food? And I gesture towards the food.
No. One time I did want food, but I don't need food now.
Oh? What do you eat now?
Oh, I don't know. I don't. I used to like food. I used to eat food a long time ago. I can't remember the last time I've actually tasted food. But I remember it did taste good. Yes, it tasted really good. It made me happy. Good food made me happy. Bad food did not make me happy.
Fiannos is a bit... Okay, I'll just say it. Did you see the sun earlier today?
Oh, the lights did come up. Yes, it got bright. It sure did. But, I mean, as bright as it could through those little holes. Those holes over there. Do you know what those holes are for? At one time, long time ago, I remember there used to be men up here and they would shoot arrows through those little holes when people came to attack the castle. Not now. Not in a long
Yes.
time.
Did the light shine on you?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Oh, I see. Well, I was hoping I would find someone up here who could help us. We're looking for the guy who owns the castle.
Oh,
You know where they are?
yes. You seek the Dark Lord Strahd, the master of the castle. I don't like to say his name too loudly.
Yes, I understand. But yes, we seek him. Do you know where he is?
Oh, he's there, here, and everywhere. sometimes he just moves through the walls, unseen like the mist. But he does go to sleep. Well, not really sleep, but sometimes he doesn't like to be disturbed when he goes down into the catacombs.
I see. So he goes down into the catacombs and he doesn't like to be disturbed. Do you know when that happens, usually?
Not all the time. I don't like to go down there anymore. I used to go down there. I mean, I am there, but I'm not there. Do you know what I mean?
I think I do.
Yes, I don't go there anymore, but I am there. It's just strange. I prefer to stay up here. But you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Very careful here. You know, you shouldn't be standing where you are standing. It's dangerous where you're at. That's why I'm here in the rafters.
And why is it dangerous here?
Well, do you know what's down that hole, don't you?
A long way down.
Oh, it's a long, long, long way down. But you know what goes up and down that hole, don't you? Those things that are in the catacomb, they're all down there all the time. And sometimes they come out. And they come out through this hole, this very hole right here. This whole room fills with them.
I see. Well,
You know, those nasty birds. I don't like them much.
yes. I know what you mean. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you for your help. I'll get going now.
Well,
I leave the food
where
just
are
in
you-
case.
Where are you going? Don't you want
Oh.
to stay?
Well, as I said, we need to find him.
Okay. Well, I don't know where he could be. I mean, unless he's down in the catacombs. I mean, he does roam around the castle quite often. I mean, sometimes he's in his study, sometimes he's in his bedroom. Sometimes he walks down and looks over the overlook. Many times he goes down to the catacombs. He doesn't like the chapel.
Where is this overlook?
The overlook? The pillar of Ravenloft. You can see the entire valley from there. You know, it is the place. You hear this voice get very quiet. It's the place where she leapt from and went all the way down and splash. I don't
see.
like to think about it.
Do you know how to get there from here?
Oh, well, you have to go outside the castle to get there. And it's outside the chapel.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
You're welcome. And be careful. Let me see. I need, let me see, Fiannos, Ileanys, and Herjann to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Dean.
Amazing.
We're
Holy
just
fuck.
rolling like shit today.
You
Ileanys?
guys, holy fuck.
Can you roll me a perception? Yeah, you're up there at the top of the stairs, too. Oh,
Thank God.
thank God. You're hearing this coming up, echoing up through this huge cavity hole down below you. As soon as you guys get to the stairs, the room starts to fill with bats, and I need all three of you guys at the top to roll dexterity saves.
I'm good. Those.
Oh my God.
Well,
Man, your holy aura helps people, but it doesn't help you.
Yeah, these bats just fill the room. They're trying to get out through each of the arrow slips. All around you, you're just swarming your hands back and forth, trying to wave these things away. You hear a little voice up there cackling. I told you. Herjann, when you're swatting them away, you slip and you're you kind of slip down to the ground. You fall to kind of one knee, and I need you to roll a. I'm gonna do this right here. It's 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw now. A second one because you're getting hit by the bats. Okay, you get down to one knee and you swoop them off of you. You take half of the 15 damage. The
7.
10 damage is bludgeoning, if it matters, and five of the damage was slashing. So it's 5 and
2.
5 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they don't knock you over down into the cavity.
Oh, but that would be bad.
That would be bad.
Yeah, they're just kind of
That's like-
swarming out,
yeah.
going through the little, trying to get out through the little cracks where the arrow slits are, just coming up through there.
If the were even like jump was bad, this is even better.
Yeah, this is a big one. That's a big drop.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna head back down to where you were before?
Yes, we're heading back into the church.
Okay, so I think your character should be all there still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna reactivate that. And you guys should all just be populating there. As you're coming down the stairwell, you reach up and you feel something here up in your hair, and you grab it, and it's a small little bat. It's kind of like grabbed onto your hair. You just throw it and just throw it against the side of the wall, the rocky wall, and you hear this splat as it kind of hits the ground. You're just kind of disgusted by it. And as you continue to circle down, you can hear the bats. It's just like a whooshing sound on the interior wall as you're climbing down this staircase, and you can't help but think there must be thousands, tens of thousands of these bats coming up through the catacomb, flying out through the top of this peak.
Fucking things. Is the one on the floor still moving?
No, it's
Okay.
you were pretty disgusted by it, and you threw it against the wall and just.
Yeah, I would have wished the rest
And I'm gonna
were still
abuse.
twitching.
Anyways.
Well, as we
Uh,
get back down, I say, well, you did hear him. I guess we
Hear
know
what?
where to go.
Good.
So he gave you two clues. I'll let you work it out from there. And going down these stairs takes you down to the catacombs.
I mean, we know that, like, I'm just clarifying this out of character, because in character, Fiannos would definitely put this together. We know that part of the prophecy that we had, or whatever, is that our final confrontation with him would happen on some kind of balcony or overlook. So the Pillar of Ravenloft sounds exactly like the place. So
Yeah.
that's
Isn't
where
it
it would most
also-
likely be.
You should look
And
at
is-
your maps. It might be on one of your maps. You'll be able to see it. Your blueprints.
We actually can.
Like once we get out of.
You can see it on.
What's
It
it
is.
called?
I will give you this hint. It is on one of your blueprints.
Well, I don't think it's Blueprint 1. Definitely not Blueprint 4. Maybe it's Blueprint 1? Who the hell
I mean,
knows?
didn't he say we need to get out of the chapel?
Yeah, but like I thought it's, outside of the chapel, so like you need to go out to where he was behind the chapel. But none of the maps go behind the chapel, because the chapel is kind of bottom left. Sorry, center. Yeah, bottom center around-ish. So, like, the Pillar of Ravenloft would be bottom right, no? I don't know.
Wait, I mean, the Pillar of Ravenloft is the like thing that the castle is built on.
That's correct. Yeah.
That's a rock spire castle is on, so that wouldn't be anywhere. So,
Yeah. And the way we came from the catacombs, because we kind of came from the Pillar of Ravenloft when we went into the bottom entrance.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go outside behind the chapel, like through the broken window, and then we can get our orientation from there. Sounds good?
I'm actually I had to scroll down because blah. Blueprint 1, where it has the grid at the bottom. This small thing that's basically built over the nothingness. That seems to me like a fair bet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So it is behind the chapel, yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know where that bottom grid in Blueprint 1 is. I don't think that's an actual...
I think that's the outside of... Like, it's outside
it's the outside of the castle. Yeah, I get. Yeah, it's the outside of the castle, and then you have the castle in the center. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, in that case, we know where we need to go. And now that it makes sense why Strahd landed here. Well...
Don't your asses.
Let's go.
We're gonna go out. You want to go outside then?
Yeah, we're going outside through the broken window.
Okay. Let me put your characters in there. I'm gonna have to let you guys do your own wild shaping and stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Run. Okay, I think I got you all there. All right. You climb through the broken stained glass window and climb out. You can see kind of straight ahead that there's the light. Yep, straight ahead in that direction. The light's trying to pierce through the darkness. There's a mist about, but you can see there's like a walkway that leads out over the edge.
You guys better get ready.
I will cast guidance on myself.
I'll heal the missing 3 hit points.
Actually, I'll cast guidance on Jan.
Damn. Oh my god. Alright.
How long does my spirit totem last?
Should say in the... What's it called? The thing?
Or until 1 minute, okay. Okie dokie. I can still wild shape and I'll keep my concentration, right?
Yeah. Yes.
If I can, I would like to wild shape into a mouse.
All right. You know, you'll be having the features as a mouse if you're in a wild shape.
Yep. Including being small.
Right.
So that is precisely the reason.
Can you cast spells while you're a mouse?
Nope.
No.
No. So and
I keep my concentration and I'll be able to like command my snake, but I won't be able to cast spells as a mouse.
So you're
mouse giving commands to a snake is a classic.
You look over and you see all this kind of armor and everything fall to the ground, and you see this little mouse.
Oh my god.
Oh, Fiannos has just disappeared. There's just an armor and a shield and everything laying on the ground. All the equipment you have is just laying there. There's a little mouse.
No, the equipment travels with
No.
me. Very well,
So what shape is because like if it does that it will be like really bad. So what they did is it melds, like it transforms the stuff and makes it disappear and
Yeah.
transforms him completely.
Well,
Yeah.
you've turned
Because-
into it, but all this stuff has disappeared, I guess. I was trying to
Yeah.
remain more, bring the verisimilitude to more reality.
Strahd, you nerd. Come out here.
You don't hear anything. It's purely quiet. Deadly quiet.
You guys coming?
Fiannos just kind of skitters along the floor. I actually kind of hide behind the snake as the snake like moves forward, and I'm just kind of walking, like running after it.
You see
Wait, did you-
the flagstones. There's two like little buildings built on either side here.
I'm gonna tell Silas to keep a watch behind us. Sure no one knows us.
By the way, the snake does have blind sense, so if there's anything
You don't sense
hidden
anything at
within
this.
12 feet.
You don't sense anything at this point. You guys are getting approaching the edge of this overlook here, and you get up to the edge of the overlook, and you can see down below you. All these memories come flooding back. The village down there hits you. Little lights flickering down there. That's the village of Barovia. The road leading off to the left.
look.
The left is the road that you initially came in to the village of Barovia, and the road leading off to the right leads to the Tesser pools. You can see the graveyard of the Church of Barovia down there. Fiannos points and looks out. The little house alone was where the wizard where you first met. And the lights in the center of town, that must be the Blood and Vine Inn. All these memories, which seem like a lifetime ago, come flooding back when you first came into the village of Barovia.
This is what
Is
it
there-
seems.
Is there a staircase going up either of the like towers?
No, it's you are on a. It's probably protrudes out a good 20 feet on an overlook. There's a low railing there, and when you look down, you are thousands of feet up, and on this overlook that kind of sticks out from the edge of the cliff. You come to the realization this is where Tatiana threw herself and leapt to her death, is over this overlook here.
Well,
I read.
I can't really speak, so Fiannos just kind of tells the snake to move away from the overlook a bit and like coil itself, and he just kind of sits inside the coiled snake,
I
waiting for others to
recite.
decide.
I look into my pack. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. I see a dark figure on the balcony looking down upon the tortured land. Now, where's this dark figure?
Either he's playing with us or it's simply not right time yet.
As you're looking over the overlook, let me see. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have. Let me see. What is your alignment? I'm gonna have Ileanys roll a perception check.
I'm good at those.
Yeah, you, Ileanys, you feel a coldness just shoot right up your spine all of a sudden. It's a coldness of darkness, of death. You realize it's coming from behind you, away from the overlook where you just were, between yourselves and the chapel.
God damn it, Silas! I told you to keep watch. I look behind.
You look.
Notice everybody.
You when you turn, you look, and through kind of the mist, there's a figure standing there. You can't quite make him out, but you know who it is. He's not moving at all. He's just standing there, probably a good 60 plus feet away, looking towards you.
Could we go to the actual map, if that's okay? Might be easier to sort this out logistically, like where we are in terms of positioning and all of that.
I look towards him, walk slowly.
I'm gonna just move you guys real quick to the edge, over here where you guys are.
Yeah. Fiannos would be around here, coiled in a snake. He has no desire to move to the very edge.
I mean, kind of have to settle the thing, but yeah, sure.
Oh, she's
He's jumping off.
she's just jumping
I
off.
went through the wall. What the hell?
Statistically, she can survive the jump, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, you guys are all pretty up there, close, looking over the edge, kind of admiring the edge.
I'm walking towards him.
Okay.
Do I?
Do you like? Do you like the work that you've done?
He's just standing there. He hasn't done anything. He's just looking at you. And you guys are.
Everybody's just inching towards.
You guys approaching.
No, I'm just standing on the line. I'm standing on the same line you're standing. I'm not getting any closer.
Oh well, Ileanys is physically walking toward.
Okay.
You guys are all.
I guess Jan is walking beside me.
You guys
Yeah.
are just. You guys are approaching him, not saying anything.
No, I did
just
say
wonder how
something.
can.
Yeah, this is doing
I
much
asked
talking.
him a question.
I
He's
can't.
not the one. He's the one that's being rude to
I
me.
can't hear.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
okay, repeat the question. Repeat the
I'm
question.
sorry.
Do you like the work that you've done?
The work that I've done. He looks around. The castle was completed 450 years ago. It is home, if you know what I mean. Now, my question to you. I asked you politely to commit a very small task for me. The gem. Did you bring it?
I just shrugged.
That's what I thought.
The gem is not for you.
That's what I thought. It was you, meddlesome adventurers like the hundreds before you, thinking that you can come here, meddle in my affairs, destroy the heart of sorrow. It will be recast, and you will join the other adventurers that have come to visit here and be another collection in my Hall of Bones down below. Like your monk's friends who decided to raid my castle here. Perhaps you saw their skulls down there.
What?
Whilst he's talking, Fiannos and the snake are inching along this wall here.
He's watching you guys very carefully.
I'm just gonna lean very coolly on this
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys.
on this wall.
I'm gonna put you guys here into. We're gonna roll for combat at this point here.
I mean, yeah.
Roll for initiatives. I'm gonna take this.
Eight.
You,
Oh my
you
God.
you have a D4 on your roll, yeah.
Jan, for
Let's
fuck's
see
sake.
where that puts me.
Oh God, I rolled
Can you
terribly.
put me at 9 initiative, please?
I rolled terribly. Jeez. Strahd, you
I'm
nerd.
trying to see if I can fix the initiative. Update the combatant. Your initiative value is 9?
Yeah, 9.8.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Oh my God, Liea 35.
Bruh, dude, that's fucked.
Oh.
Really? A snake and a rat? You've got to be kidding me. So be it. It is your end, not mine. Go ahead, Liea. You have initiative.
Oh God.
Here we go. This is it.
Okay.
I think. Leah's gonna stand here, and then aim her breath weapon. Probably not gonna work, but she'll just do it anyways.
And hey, throw your shit, yeah. Just throw your shit.
Just start throwing shit at him, like take stuff out of your bag and just throw it at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo!
Wow! Shit!
Shit.
Goddamn.
God.
Half damage, no, 3 damage.
Yeah,
What are
that's
Three,
next.
massive 3 damage.
Yes.
Massive 3 damage.
And
As
she's going to be.
expected, just like your meddlesome friends.
Oh, she goes behind here and like just drops prone.
Okay.
Exactly as I thought.
Is that it for you, Liea?
Yeah,
Okay,
she's just
okay.
not feeling too good today with
Yeah.
everything that's been happening.
No, understandable.
Yeah.
I cannot blame you for your course of action.
Okay.
Okay.
Right before you do that, he is going to use
Legendary action.
Yep.
he is gonna do-
Legendary
Oh.
action.
Very nice.
Bruh.
Hold on here.
Legendary move.
Legendary movement.
Strahd, you nerd.
So does he just disappear?
That's right.
I see.
What?
Did we hear him go anywhere, or
Nope. Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
Did he walk within 10 feet of the snake?
He doesn't take any opportunity attacks.
I
No,
know, but
I-
with
the
blind
snake can see
sense,
him.
I would be able
You felt.
to.
You would have felt
sense
it.
that
You
he is.
you sensed that he was near you.
Okay, which direction did he go? Which direction did I sense him, like, the snake sensed go?
So,
Okay,
So-
since you, yeah,
where?
You sensed him moving in this direction.
in this direction?
In this direction.
Okay, like this, like literally through
Yes.
the wall.
Yes.
yeah?
Okay, in that case, I tell the snake to go. For some reason, there is a wall blocking my movement like this, so it will have to be like this, even though that should be basically 20 feet.
There's a wall there. Yeah.
Okay, how many feet is that? That is 20. Okay. 10 more. Does the snake sense him?
Yep. The snake senses him. He's in the room.
Okay. Does the snake know where approximately in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all that the snake can do without dashing. So the snake is gonna dash like this to kind of try to like distract him.
He looks at the snake and kind of laughs.
As Fiannos, what movement speed does this mouse have? Or a rat?
I mean, it's a mouse.
I guess, I don't know, 20 feet, 30 feet?
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
in that case, I transform first as a bonus action back into my human form.
Uh-huh.
I move 20 feet this way. 5 feet up.
Yep.
Yeah. Then, as my action, I'm going to dash. Which brings me over here. I am using Second Wind. No, sorry, not Second Wind, Action Surge. Fuck me. Yeah. Action Surge. I have another action. I am attacking him with Saint Markovia's Thigh Bone, and I am using one of my god's, my god's wrath, to make it a automatic success and a crit.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Jeez.
I'm not sure if I need to. Like, is it an actual attack roll that I need to hit for the effect to take place, or do I just say that I attack and that's it?
If you had God's Hammer, you get the crit.
Yeah. So. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know about the damage, so. Yeah, I guess that's. Yeah. So, he gets smacked with the Saint Markovia's Thigh Bone.
Right? For how much damage?
8 damage, did it say?
Damage.
Low roll on that d6.
The
And how much damage was that? Total of what?
8 damage. That's 8 damage.
Okay.
If it scores 1 or more hits against a vampire or a vampire spawn in the course of a single battle, the thigh bone crumbles into dust once the battle concludes.
It's bludgeoning damage, right?
yeah. I think it's a bone.
I mean, it could have been radiant since it's suffused with. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
that's
Inflicts
your
grievous
that's your-
injury on the undead, so.
That's your attack. Okay.
That is
That's
my
it.
turn?
Yep.
I believe so, yes. That was a lot of
He
stuff.
looks at you. He just kind of laughs.
Oh,
I have not seen that bone in centuries. He looks down at you, and he just wails on you with a fucking unarmed strike. What did you just do? Someone just typed something and zoomed me over there.
No.
it should
it's,
have dealt an extra 2d6 radiant damage on a.
On a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the go ahead and do the 2d6 damage.
Plus 12.
it would actually be 4d6. Yeah, sorry, it's 2d6 plus max, so 12.
12.
Yeah, plus 12. So yeah, there you go. That would be the extra damage.
Okay, so you.
Does it have that in the description? I didn't see that.
No, yeah, it has the
So
12.
let me just do this here.
Wait, what?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's too much.
There you go.
Yeah, other formula. Why is it not doing that? Okay, I'll just put that as its base formula
Okay.
since it doesn't want to.
He swipes at you once. He swipes at you again,
Yeah.
and he looks at you, and he is going to. No, he's not going to do that. Fuck that. He's going to hit you one more time.
Ooh, that procs the. That procs the death ward.
Procs a dex
So
ward.
I'm 1 health and.
You're 1 health.
And let me take off the Death Ward. There we go.
So he has one more action here, and he is going to look over at Liea and do this here. So I think you need to roll a saving throw.
Liea? You have a thing? You have a thing?
Yes, I do have a thing.
Hey, you didn't forget!
No. I'm going to use my Stillness of Mind.
On your turn, but yeah.
What do you do, Liea?
No, you have the...
Protect Faith.
Protect Faith. Not sure if that's what you meant. Or if you had something else.
Protect Faith.
Yeah. The thing that saves you from a single charm thing that I
Oh,
put
yeah.
on everyone. I
Yeah.
put it on everyone for a reason.
Protect Faith.
Yeah.
You failed.
Hmm?
You failed?
Oh, okay. So you're using your Protect Faith, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have it anymore. All right.
Strahd,
Yeah.
after he does that, he's going to step through. He's going to, I believe it doesn't allow him. Okay.
Opportunity attack, I think, is only his legendary action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only his legendary actually. So you can go ahead and get an opportunity, but she's prone, so she can't do one. Right?
Who's prone?
Leah's
Well,
prone.
it's a like it's.
Yeah, it's a no. Okay, so she says she's prone. She's prone.
She's
she's
prone.
prone.
She can't
Yeah, I'm
attack
prone.
him.
Yeah.
So he's going to walk.
She can attack him though. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to walk right here. So I guess the snake gets an attack on him.
Yep. Oh, a snake, and I get an attack on him. So let me do the snake first. Please work. Snake, I really need you to do this. Fuck.
Oh.
Well, Snake tried. That was actually pretty close. And then let's see if he gets smacked again with Markovia's bone.
Hey.
That does hit, right? 16?
It's waiting for his reaction
Yeah, it's waiting for
if
yeah.
he wants to.
Okay.
I might. Yeah, fuck it. I might do this.
Aha, he doesn't have a reaction.
No, that's counter spell. That's
Oh.
that's not
That's a
that.
counter spell. That's not.
No.
That's not against the bow.
So Byron,
sorry,
put that back.
yeah, sorry.
Give him back that one.
I think this was just spells.
Yeah, that's for spells.
Oh yeah.
That's
Right.
not a spell.
It just popped up automatically as a thing.
Yeah, it's because it's registered as reactions. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, where else
Yeah.
my other reactions here?
But yeah, like return it back to him. So
Hey, you
it's
can go
three.
ahead and you can hit him, bang him for the damage. How much was it?
7.
7.
7 damage.
Not sure if it actually went through.
I would is
5 radiant.
That makes a difference.
There you go. Okay. Kai, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Kai's gonna send the wolf in. And the wolf is gonna ready an attack for when for when someone comes into melee range of Strahd. And Kai will move forward and heal Fiannos, hopefully.
Hey, thank you.
So
Then he
wait
counter spells.
before
Yeah.
you heal him,
Yeah.
Byron, you can use the counter spell now if you want.
Yeah, I know.
Now it's
I
up
just
to
have it
Pyro.
loaded.
though.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I do
you
have it
your
loaded
reaction.
over here. Yeah, he's
His
not gonna. He's gonna.
his reaction is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like he can do it once. Can use that once per turn.
Yeah. He won't
Once
have
per
the
round,
reaction.
baby.
Yeah, he won't have the reaction until the next
Yep.
round.
That's
So
a
if someone
dick
can-
move, though. That's a dick
Yeah.
move. Who counterspells the healing
mean-
spell?
Fiannos actually wouldn't mind. Fiannos knows that he's dying here, so this is fine. As long as he can survive one more round, Fiannos is fine.
I mean, yeah, because like we have like okay, so if he counterspells the heal, he will get hit by like a ton of shit, other shit that
exactly.
yeah.
So, like, this is fine. So,
Yeah,
is it counter spells or not?
No, he doesn't counterspell it. He looks
Okay.
over and he kind of laughs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of the turn.
All right. It's your turn. Actually, yeah, go ahead.
My
It's
turn.
Ileanys' turn.
All right, send it over. First, let's go ahead and have some fun by saying, Strahd, you know, you were a decent host, but the dinner wasn't exactly very welcoming to everyone. And I'll hit him with the psychic lens.
Respect. Fucking hell.
Fail.
He's going to. How much damage was that?
26.
Only 26. That's actually a really low.
That is
roll.
really low. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. He looks at it and he's like, whatever.
Well, okay.
So
He's incapacitated now.
yeah,
until
because
the
like
start
okay,
of
it,
next
it has another effect, so he will go down. Like he will be I can't move for a turn.
I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately.
Yeah,
in
so
resist.
No,
regen resistance.
because he's wearing Strahd's armor, which is his legendary armor, so he cannot be. He's immune to.
You have a city condition.
Yeah,
Okay.
paralyzed, frightened, deafening, blinded, petrified, charmed, any incapacitated position.
No, like, this is incapacitated. Like, the incapacitated
not-
keyword. Does
Yeah.
it have the incapacitated keyword in there?
No, he's not. It doesn't. It doesn't incapacitate him.
Okay.
No, like the armor.
The armor. He cannot be incapacitated wearing his armor.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, that's fine. I guess. Well, I'm gonna just DPS him if he can't be CC'd.
Yeah. If you can't stop him from blabbering on, just kill him.
All right. Just gonna shoot an arrow of light towards his direction.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Syriac. I'm gonna whisper something. I don't know if this. It doesn't. Pyre. I don't know if this was like a bonus action or it was a free action to summon the Hellhounds.
That's an action.
Okay, that's fine. I'll use this for next. That's my turn.
All right. And he's going to use before your turn. He's going to use his legendary action against this wolf in front of him.
Oh boy, no, the wolf.
Oof.
Ooh.
And he just pulls
Damn.
out this. He pulls out this sword and just fucking, just chops a big chunk into this wolf. Okay.
All right.
Jeez. That's I want that sword.
Okay. It's your
All
turn.
right. Move 20 feet here. And move here.
The wolf's ready action procs.
Yeah. So let's do the wolf first. Alright. Oh,
That was an advantage.
my turn.
Oh, the wolf rolled 2 19s. Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Let's see. Where's that feature? Going in over this. Dark Strike. What did it do again? Alright, I'm gonna use my use this. Give Dark Strike. I get 2d4 damage when I hit. But like I'm gonna edit this first. Give me a sec.
Sorry, can you remove Silas from initiative? It's supposed to be after my turn. This one.
D4. Alright, now I'll start hitting. Actually, it's cool in as well. And I will use my bonus action to activate this. And amplify it, so I'm gonna take 1d6 damage. 2. 5 damage. Then let's see. D6. Alright. So first attack with advantage. Alright, and as Ervan attacks, a mark gonna make a symbol on his chest, on Strahd's chest. As I'm activating this, where is it? Because like I haven't used it a lot. This on Strahd,
Nice. I love it.
and then
Nice.
a second
Miss
attack.
Peter Can't counterspell it.
And
seen
second
that.
Oh
attack.
no, it does count as a spell for the purpose of
Nope,
of
it
the
counts
spell.
as a spell for dispelling, not for counterspelling.
Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah.
So, and that's on my next attack. So 2, because I take damage from these. So 2, 2, 2, and 2, 3. Yeah, 5. Okay. Oh, fuck! I tried rolling it. Okay. I take this damage, and that's my turn.
All right, and Strahd turns to you, and let me see. He turns to you as you start swiping at him, and he hits you with his unarmed strike. All right.
And I will use my reaction. I have a thing.
By the way, if you used your
Use my.
the temporary hit points thing, I
Yes,
think they got
it's-
taken away by the attack.
Yeah, it just now. Just now took it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. So this damage after you take damage, you can use your reaction. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna use it now. Okay. Yeah. Or actually, fuck it. I'm gonna have another time to use it, so I'm gonna use it now for now. I'm gonna use this.
Need to hold back.
Are you
Yeah,
using your reaction?
Yeah, this is my reaction. I turn invisible.
Nice.
Okay.
Just disappear.
All right.
And that's a turn.
Okay, Jan, it's you, buddy.
Alrighty. While I'm running in, I cast haste on myself.
Hey.
Oh,
Did that
dope.
work? Let me check my. Yes, that works.
Nice.
Just barely. Just
Yeah,
barely.
Yeah.
You fuck! Why did you do it now? Oh my god! if that failed.
It's fine. It
It's
worked.
fine.
It's
Obviously,
fine.
it worked. As I run in, you hear me mumbling something, an oath, muttering it under my breath, and I activate my Vow of Enmity feature, giving me advantage against Strahd for 10 turns. I also
Beat his ass.
draw on the dark power within me.
Oh, you're targeting Strahd, by the way. You targeted
fuck,
Strahd.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm super smart.
Yeah, you're a dumbass.
For some reason, I always assume that these macros target myself automatically. Anyway, sorry, Pyram, for messing up Strahd's strength.
That's
It's okay.
Can you
Um,
can you remove that, Hiram?
Yeah,
It's
he's
probably a nerf anyway.
yeah. It is a nerf.
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, yeah, he has
He
29
just-
strength.
yeah,
It doesn't
he just nerfed
that's
him.
why I apologized.
He just nerfed him. It's like, what are you doing? You are nerfing me. That's-
weaker.
All right, well, here comes the first attack then.
the only attack you can do.
It did not trigger. Let me try again.
Just remember to hit shift.
There,
yeah,
I did. I
advantage.
will attempt to. I hit shift. I didn't.
Yeah.
Let me do it
Roll
again then. So yeah, let's see which one's better.
Okay.
Which
They're exactly the same.
yeah,
They're exactly
alright,
the same.
I will attempt to smite.
Okay. Oh
Which
my god.
works.
So that's 3D steady it.
Yeah,
But,
exactly
but
that's
I'm,
for me.
oh my god.
Hiram, you need to remove 24 damage from that.
Yeah, give him back 24
Because,
damage.
Yeah.
All right. I will also use my action surge.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Now you get 3 attacks, don't you?
No,
It-
2.
No,
But, yeah.
Oh, two.
just-
Yeah, 2 because
Yeah.
haste doesn't work.
But he has advantage. Press shift.
Yeah, I did. I
Full shift.
held shift and I clicked on the sun sword. I don't know why I didn't roll with it.
Yeah, I also held shift when I did my attack and it didn't work, so I don't know.
It's weird. Cause
Maybe it was changed to alt again, I don't know.
Let me
I don't know.
try
Wild.
my character sheet instead of the hotkey. Maybe that does makes
Yeah.
it. That does not make.
Just roll a second d20 to see if it's a crit.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that
Plus-
matters if it's a crit.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you doing?
Why?
Why are these?
No, okay.
No, I was just testing advantage.
Okay.
And nothing
Oh,
worked.
it wasn't on anyone.
He didn't
Okay, it
target
wasn't on anyone.
He didn't target anybody.
Yeah, so we're good.
Anyways, he
Yeah.
didn't target anyone. But yeah,
It's not a.
A crit.
crit. It's,
Sadly.
Yeah.
okay.
so,
You have another attack?
So, second attack.
um.
Roll again.
Roll d20.
Also, why I should have smoten? Why did you
Yeah.
coax me into a second attack? Let's do
Yeah,
the
sorry.
smite first on the first attack.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh my god.
Man, fuck this sword!
The DPS. The
That's such-
DPS of paladins with a good weapon is ridiculous.
Fuck that sword!
Look at them. Not just the sword.
Okay, so now for the second hit, I'll roll a d20 again to see if it
Yeah.
crits.
No, it's not.
It does not. All right.
Another
Tempting
smite.
smite.
That's still alive.
Okay, god.
Yep, I'm at 5 now, including this one.
Oh.
So that did work.
Fucking hell.
Pyram, I'm not sure if you're adding the smite damage.
Yep, it was added.
Oh my god. That's
That parasite
fucking...
can eat shit.
Bruh, fucking hell. Fuck that sword! Jeez!
Yeah, and that, I believe, finally concludes my turn. I don't have anything useful I can do with a bonus action, so no.
Bruh.
You're about to get it now.
Yeah, it's really gonna help.
Pyram, it
That's
automatically procced him Strahd as incapacitated, so maybe that's messing up some of the stuff that we're trying to do.
Nope, incapacitating doesn't give any advantage or anything. So
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
well, just mentioning it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and he still has the tar hacking. At least on my screen.
I mean, does it look like this to me? That's fine.
That's
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think I've done enough.
Oh my god, you fucker.
How much was that?
That was
was a
a
lot.
shit ton
That
of
was like-
damage.
That was like a
Welcome
lot.
to Action Surge on anything other than fighters.
Hold on here. Yep.
I am a fighter.
No, like on anything that's
I-
not a full fighter.
I know.
Oh my god.
So in, a
Jeez,
full,
fucking hell.
so in a full fighter, it's like 2 extra attacks or something, and you know, here it's like, oh, here's 2 extra attacks plus 2 smites.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
Hold on here.
If you have like the extra attack too, that would be fucked.
That's
He does have extra
that's the
attack.
end of your turn, right, Jan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the end.
It's, where is it here? Where is he?
So that's legendary action.
Right,
probably.
right at the end of your turn, Jan. You see this? Let me see. I'm gonna add him in here right now at the end. I'm just gonna leave him at the end, so I don't have to roll him. This creature appears over here in the corner. It's a knight, like a ghost-looking knight. He comes floating over towards Strahd on this side. And he is going to attack you, pulls out this sword, and attacks you with his sword. Let me bring that up. Why
Fuck,
is it
guys,
does-
this reminds me we can summon revenants.
Yep.
We should have done that before the battle, probably. Sorry for the interruption, Pyram.
That's fine.
They're in
No
the
problem.
battle.
I mean,
Oh, I
I
didn't
was.
He's in the, I don't know, he misses you, right?
Yeah, he
I
missed.
think.
He misses, and
Yeah.
then he tries to do a life drain on you. And that misses. The next one appears right behind
Hello.
Fiannos, and he
Bruh.
You.
No.
begins
Holy
to lay into Fiannos here with a longsword attack
Oh my god.
Bad miss.
and a bad miss, and he tries to do a life drain on Fiannos, and he misses. And the next one appears. Where is the next one? Oh, there it is. I keep on missing him. There he is. Boom. He appears over here, comes up behind Liea, and attempts to life drain. He pulls out this sword and he swings it at Liea. And he also attempts to life drain her as well on Liea. And it hits Liea for 4.
And oh my god, Liea failed the Constitution save. Oh no. Oh no.
And then the next one appears over here and moves in towards this wolf right here.
That's actually only 4 damage, but still.
And it attacks the wolf. And let me just keep on. Let me just do it here. Attacks the wolf with the sword. I have to. Hits the wolf for 4, and then it does a life drain on the wolf. I like that life drain die.
Does it die from that? I don't know.
Nope, doesn't die.
Doesn't die.
Badly injured, though.
And
Liea?
Liea, it is your turn.
So much stuff is going on, and Liea is in. But she gets up, being a party being courageous, and so she will ignore this thing besides us. So if he wants to take an opportunity, he can, and then she'll move.
I was going to take an opportunity attack. Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, let me just make sure you're targeted. And it's going to take a life drain attack on you again. And it misses you.
Okay, and she will go for. You won't take my new friends away from me. And... Okay. Wowsy.
Just stand up
Are
first.
you going
Oh my
to
god.
use one of your karma points?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How many karma points do you
Why
have
did you roll
left?
disadvantage?
Actually...
Why did you roll disadvantage?
Oh,
Other
I'm still
ones.
prone.
But you rolled two. But
You
rolled
rolled two
once.
ones anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You suck.
How many karma points do you have left? Didn't you use them all? The last.
Did you use them all?
I thought you used them
I
all.
used one. How many do I have?
You only have
I mean-
maximum 3.
Yeah, have next
I've
on
only
3.
used one.
Okay. So you're going to use another
Also,
one. So you're
Yeah.
down to
Yeah.
one karma point yet left.
I'm going to
so
use.
close.
I'm going to use a key point.
Okay.
And an arms. Oop.
Oh my god.
Can I use the other one again?
Yep. You have no more karma points now. You're out of karma.
Why?
I guess maybe I'm not capable. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey. Everybody has bad days, right? I think you just had. You're having
Leah is nervous, okay? It's
a
fine.
double bad
Sorry.
session.
Yeah. Yes, my turn.
Okay, Fiannos. It's your turn, Fiannos.
Okay, first of all, I command the snake to go and attack him. So the snake slithers past Leah and is going to try to constrict Strahd.
Okay.
Please hit. Okay. Does the Wraith do an opportunity attack on the snake as it moves away?
What's that?
Does the Wraith beside me do an opportunity
No.
attack on the snake as it moves away?
No.
In that case, Fiannos is just going to stay where he is, but he's going to take out the amulet, and we're doing the big thing.
Good.
We're doing the thing that costs half of the amulet's recharge, which is sunlight.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck?
So,
That's right.
Fiannos pulls out the amulet and he starts chanting as the amulet is faced directly towards Strahd. And suddenly Fiannos lights up in this bright light.
Oh god.
He's gonna move one step closer, but without proccing the opportunity attack. And now there's sunlight shining directly into Strahd's face. And as a bonus action, he's going to cast Spirit Totem. So I'm gonna put a totem.
Why is Silas in there? He shouldn't be in there, should he?
Yeah, you can remove Silas because
Yeah,
he goes
I-
after me.
So
Yeah,
this is the Spirit Totem, and anyone inside there 8 temporary hit points? Or is it 9? Give me a second. 5 plus Druid level? Sorry, 5 plus Druid level. I'm level 6, so 11 temporary hit points.
11.
Yeah.
Alright.
And advantage on strength stuff, so if anyone decides to grapple Strahd, just saying.
Alright.
That's
And
it?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. I don't know why I did that.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like it's encompassing the room, so anyone in the room can get it. It's fine.
I don't like. It keeps on targeting myself here.
It's stop using the targeting, like select target thing.
Okay. So anyway, he just looks over at you guys. He kind of just shakes his head, and he looks up at Leea at first, just thinking, "I'm just moving this snake out of the way because it's in my way a little bit." He looks over at Leea.
It does not react to the sunlight?
Yeah, he's actually getting burned. You can see his face getting burned from the sunlight, but he's just, I mean, he is. He's taken some damage, and he's getting burned. But he looks over at Leea for a second, and he's just so, he sees in Leea, you know, something in Leea that just, he's just, it's like you feel that there's something amiss when he sees Leea, and it might have something to do with her past party members, or maybe Irina. You're not too sure. He kind of smiles at you in a strange way, and he does this here as a bonus action.
He can't use it on her because she already successfully.
Oh,
saved.
she successfully saved it. I'm sorry.
So he can't use it on her.
Can use it in the end, though.
Yeah, but he can use this
Ooh.
on her.
Okay.
Sexy.
Nice.
So it's
Bruh.
supposed to be a 22 save. I don't know.
Okay, then.
Hell?
22 wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a DC 22.
Yeah. You don't get to roll again.
I didn't roll again. It just happened.
Oh, did you roll the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you failed the save. Because it was a DC 22. I don't know what says 17.
I don't know. It's what the fuck?
Let me just check. Hold on here. Should be
Are these?
should be 22. Oh, you know what? It's written in here as a
You
flat
should make it-
17. Yeah, I've just fixed
Yeah,
it.
you shouldn't make it like change it. Yeah.
I just did. He looks at you, and all of a sudden, Leea, you're kind of like memorized by him, and you can hear in your mind his voice. It is time for you to leave, my dear. And he instructs you to go somewhere, and he instructs you to go up to his study, his room, and he tells you where it is, so you know where to go at this point. Then he turns to Jan, and he's going to hit Jan with a couple of his strikes here. Let me just. So you've been instructed to leave and go to his room, and all of a sudden he turns to Jan and he just raises his arm. Actually, he's going to hit you. He pulls out his sword, kind of dueling swords here. He's going to raise this sword and strike you with his sword.
Does this, seeing that, does that have an effect?
Yeah, you have an effect. He has an effect on you. He's asked you to go up.
No, seeing because each time Strahd or his companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw.
He doesn't. He doesn't
yeah.
do anything to Leea. He's doing it to Jan.
Yeah.
He's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's attacking Jan, not you. So
Yeah, he's attacking Jan, not you.
To you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jan, what happens there?
Well, I take damage. I did make the concentration saving throw.
Okay. He raises. He hits you again with his legendary black steel blade longsword.
Oh.
Wow.
my
Thank God you're succeeding those. By the way, Jan, did
good.
you have the temporary hit points to start with?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to actually double check if the heavy
And-
armor thing worked right, but yeah.
And with that, hold on here. You see Strahd shape change into a small bat, and he literally flies off.
He can't. He's in sunlight.
Yeah.
He can't. He can change into a bat.
Not in sunlight.
Oh, not in sunlight. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought he's going to move out of the sunlight, and then change into the bat.
That means he takes a bunch of opportunity attacks.
He takes
Yeah.
a bunch of opportunity attacks. You guys all get to it, except for Leea. She can't. But
Yeah, except for Leia.
He has to move 60 feet away from it, no?
no, 30 feet.
It's 30.
It's only
Sunlight,
for 30
sunlight.
feet because of the spell he's cast.
Sunlight is. Oh, sorry. No. It sheds bright light, 30-foot radius, and dim light for additional 30. that's my bad. So it is 60 feet sunlight. It's just 30
So,
feet very
okay,
bright,
so he-
and then
So he should be moving outside of the room. He should be out doing like
yeah,
this.
he needs
not
to
like
be
this.
move like outside of the room,
Yes,
way
he moves
outside.
out. He moves outside the room, beyond the walls.
In
and
that case, he takes opportunity attack
Yeah, he
from the
takes a-
snake on my end.
he takes the opportunity from the snake, the wolf,
Please,
and
Snakey, Snakey, I need this. Ah, Snakey, so close.
Can you put him here so I can target him?
yep. Sorry,
You can just move down or something. Yeah.
I target him too.
I was
Yeah.
invisible, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have advantage. Let's see if it works correctly this time.
Oh, that's-
It doesn't even show my result for some reason.
Because Strahd is doing reaction stuff.
Okay. Now it does. Okay, I'll roll the d20 to see if it could crit on the advantage. No. Alright, and then of course I try to smite, because why wouldn't I?
Like, that's a critical smite.
Fucking hell.
Ah.
Also, doesn't the sun sword also provide sunlight? So he also
Yes.
needs to be out of the sun sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he needs to move like
He just
very
needs to
away.
move,
So
move around the corner, and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
oh yeah, if he moves around the corner, yeah.
So it
then
takes how much more damage?
22 extra damage, and then my attack.
Okay, hold on. Takes 22.
Actually,
23, actually.
That's fine.
20.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it was 20. Jesus, that was the...
I added it on there.
Crit.
Actually, that was
the
it?
Wolf tried to attack.
Yeah, the
I
wolf
think-
attacked.
Wolf has
Yeah.
already attacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he steps out here around the corner, and he actually doesn't. He you don't see him turn into a bat. You just see this kind of mist begin to form, and the mist begins to form.
see it.
Liea is
Are we still keeping turn order? Still have enemies to fight, so.
yeah. You can still keep turn
Okay.
order.
So, Kai, you're next.
The wolf looks around in surprise. And I guess Kai's gonna once again try and heal his ally. So let me do that.
Wow.
That guy's like, phew, phew. Jeez.
Good to have him.
Yeah, no, that heal is coming in super useful. Thank God for that.
Oh my god.
That was Celeborn who taught us that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good
Think so.
man,
The
good man.
real clutch.
Yeah, I love that
The
guy.
man, the legend.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Thanos.
Oh, sorry, I should say, the wolf is gonna ready an attack if an enemy... Oh wait, no, these
There's a bunch
enemies,
of
I'm
enemies.
so dumb. Oh yeah, hang on one second. Yeah, I forgot this.
Weird. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not working. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, now the end of my turn. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot another arrow at that.
What are you doing?
Ileanys?
Well, he's hitting
can't shoot it.
the crown of stars.
Yeah, the kind of starts.
And so I have what did I see from Strahd?
You saw him step out, and he goes around the corner, and all of a sudden he just disappears into. He actually converts into mist.
Okay, do I see? So he's not within 120 feet of us at the
No,
moment because I
there's
can
no-
see
no.
invisibility
No, you don't see him. You
And-
just see mist.
and through the ethereal plane.
You don't. What do you mean? You see through the ethereal plane?
Like,
That's what
if he's
Drew
in
said.
the
Just does that.
ethereal plane, I can see him.
He hasn't gone to the ethereal plane.
Okay.
So he just became mist, basically.
He just
Yeah,
became,
he became
mist.
mist. He literally said he became mist. Guys,
That-
No, like I guess the question
Fine.
is, will Ileanys be able to track where the mist is going? Like
well, when he sees it turn into mist. He sees the mist going off in this direction.
That's fine. I'm gonna brandish my symbol of the night and activate my Twilight Sanctuary. And move right here.
Okay.
I believe that's all I can do. It's my turn.
There you go, Ervan.
I see what's happening there. It took me a minute to catch on. I've never seen that cast before, but I see it now.
Wait, you. Oh,
Yes, exactly.
you. I hate. Damn. Okay.
Precisely.
Pushes up my glasses.
Fuck you. Anyways.
So, Ervan?
Is that my turn? Is this my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna ping this. This is not like something that I used on him. No. So can you tell me like where exactly is the exact position of Strahd?
Were you the exact position
So
of Strahd?
this mark, yeah, because
Yeah.
like when I marked him, I know where he exactly is.
Oh!
So can you tell me where he is?
Oh my god.
That's why I kept
I'm
this.
wondering if you
Yeah,
would
that's why I
know
kept
where he
this.
is when he's just become mist, because he's everywhere. You have a presence of him
It's
kind of everywhere.
It's on like, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
brand
I'm
is
talking, like-
specifically for hunting creatures like Strahd, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
Bloodhunter.
this is
Yeah.
made. This is made to hunt creatures.
Right now, you don't get a good read on him. You just feel that his presence is kind of a little bit everywhere, just mist. Not a particular creature. You just feel his presence is around somewhere. Not close to you, but you would say at least over 100 feet away, somewhere around. There's mist, but you can't get a ping on him because he's not physical. He's dissipated.
Okay.
Let me fix this
So-
first.
Now about
Take
your
this guy.
actions. I can't believe, Jan, you didn't break. Like, it didn't really matter if you broke concentration there, because you can't really use haste all that well now anyway that Strahd is gone, but I can't believe you didn't break concentration.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we call that the clutch gene.
Clutch
Yeah,
gene.
you
You have the class
fucker.
haste in the first place is also a clutch, I think.
Yeah, I can't believe it worked. Okay, first of all, it worked, and the second of all, you rolled like above a 20 on both saves.
Yes.
That's amazing. But yeah, I attack it 3 times to hit. Ooh, yep, thank you.
Okay. Now it's Jan's turn. Unless Strahd does a thing.
Nope. He converted to mist right now. You feel there's mist around, so he's Ervan feels his presence, but not anywhere close.
Herjann is super frustrated that Strahd got away, and so in his frustration, he bangs the palm of his sword into his shield and unleashes a destructive wave.
Boom.
Hopefully,
Oh my god.
Sick.
No.
he does not.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, you still
Oh my god.
He's too angry
You fucking
to cast
idiot.
a spell.
You idiot. You're gonna
You
hit
still have the
yourself.
haste attack?
Yeah, I'm still hasted, so I can
Oh my god.
at least I can strike this down. More frustrated than ever.
Oops.
Oh my god.
You still have Strahd targeted. Oh, you need to
Yeah,
retarget.
But it
Okay.
misses anyway.
Well, I can't. I guess Yeah, I.
Okay,
could've-
Paladin, can you bring him in for a
deselected.
second so he can...
No. Like all you need to do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do need to untarget him actually. Yeah.
I thought it untargets
Okay.
automatically
No, it
at the end.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
I mean,
No, it doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah, you want to give me the? He's dead.
Yeah, No, we're
You
talking
bring-
about like Strahd, like, so
you
he
bring
can
Strahd
attack
back so we can untarget him.
I don't think it keeps targets through rounds.
Yeah,
does
then
it?
yeah, that's fine. No, it does keep them through rounds if you use shift or something to target him. If you like,
Yeah.
if I target like
you want to
this,
untarget? You want to untarget him? There you
and
go.
then if I click
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here,
Okay.
you see it untargeted
Untarget him?
because I clicked on a different creature.
There you
You
go.
just need to stop using
All
shift.
right.
That's what it is.
Fair enough.
Anyways, you kill the
Yeah.
guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Move.
that's. Well, yeah, move where I guess I could check.
I
if he's
mean,
standing there.
your body's up there.
That is true. He's, however, also all right.
I'm fine. I'm glowing like a fucking.
He is fine, and I don't get to attack. Wait, no, I do get to attack again.
No, you don't. You used your one haste
No, you
attack,
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
and you used your action.
You have one attack because you use your destructive wave.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
that concludes it.
The which right is this one? This one here turns to the wolf and attacks the wolf again with his
offended.
with his sword here. Where the hell is he? Why is he not popping up for me? Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that. I just targeted myself. I keep on doing that. There we go. He pulls out his sword, he swings it down on the wolf. And then he reaches out and grabs the wolf into his fur. His hand buries in there. And nothing transpires.
Bruh.
The next one comes rushing up towards Liea.
Wait.
Even though I'm charmed,
Are you
you're
sure?
gonna hit me. Does
Yes,
that uncharm me?
I know. I know.
Okay.
I'm aware.
It's
Okay.
He comes
still
up-
a
But making
DC
sure.
22.
Making sure. Yeah, but like we're making sure, Paladin, you know that it will.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
He comes up to Liea, and he looks at Liea. He reaches out and he grabs her hand. And he leads her away at this point.
Oh.
And you hear this whispering from him to you, and it's Strahd's voice coming through this ghostly creature. And he's saying, he's literally saying, "Don't let anyone stop us. Protect me." So you have this kind of feeling to protect this creature at this point, and it's Strahd's voice leading you away at this point with this creature. All right, and the last one up here is turning towards Fiannos, and he's going to give you a little whack if he can, if he's able to.
Weak.
He's not too strong. He's gonna give Fiannos a whack here with his sword. It misses him, and then he reaches out with his hand, reaches down to Fiannos for a life drain, and nothing
my God.
materializes.
Man, these guys are fucking shit. Jeez.
Yeah, they're pretty useless.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
Liea-
The whole thing that you
That
did?
doesn't work, not yet.
Okay.
Nope, doesn't work right now.
Lead me away. I've got 80 feet movement.
I mean, you lead him away.
Yeah,
you're the one
leading,
moving.
Yeah, you're leading him.
I'm
yeah.
leading him now.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're moving at You're moving at half speed because you're dragging him.
Yeah, there you go. For
Yeah.
wherever you're going towards the chapel, as far as you can go to the chapel.
40. You can only go 40.
40?
Yeah.
It would be hit. 40
Yeah.
would be here.
Okay, I'll move.
I
back.
mean, use our action to do another 40.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Another 40. There we go.
Rip.
All right. Okay.
Fiannos, follow.
Don't you also do another roll?
Yeah, she gets to do it. She tries to break her. It's a 22.
Yeah, 20.
Wisdom save 22 to see if you break your charm spell.
Do I
Okay, I got
even
it.
want to?
It doesn't matter if you
Got
want
this.
to or not.
Yeah,
just
you
roll.
roll.
Yeah, it's your consciousness wants to break it.
Yeah, no, you're still under his charm at this point.
Fiannos, follow.
That extra
Yeah.
movement screwed the thing over.
Yeah.
Follow.
How did the creature drag her so far? Does it have like 60 feet or something?
No, he just dragged her out through the front door there.
He dragged
Yeah, but,
her
like-
about
Okay, so it's
15.
15 feet.
He was over here, so it's like, so he moved over here, which was 15 feet on its own, and then he dragged her
It's
over
fine.
here and
It's
then over
fine.
here. Yeah.
And let's just say Lea's movement is positive.
yes.
I've legs.
I mean, I get it from Fiannos because it could make a difference, but
No, like
I know,
it genuinely would make a difference, but whatever.
I know, but like I'm talking like the sanctuary works on the end of the turn, so even if Leia.
yeah, I know,
ended
I
the
know
turn-
that.
Yeah.
I know
So
that.
yeah.
Okay. Well, both those creatures. I see Liea just walking away with this creature, and Fiannos is not pleased. So he is just gonna shout, "Out of my way!" And we are casting this, and
Oh my God.
we are using the 3 remaining charges of the symbol of the sun to make the DC to increase the DC.
Okay.
It
So
has
what's that?
sorry, they have disadvantage on their saving throws against it.
You're using the last 3 charges. They have disadvantage on their saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be able to use Hold Vampire anyway, since he's immune to that kind of
So
stuff.
was it shift or
regardless, so-
control for disadvantage?
Control.
Wait, let me do it.
I tried Control, Shift, and Alt, and neither of them did anything.
Oh yeah. So roll it once. If
it's doing it
okay.
automatically.
Neither succeeded, so it's fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
They run away.
Yeah.
They run away from Fiannos.
okay.
And they
They're
can't take
afraid.
reactions.
Yeah, I got it. They're
So
over
then
there.
I'm gonna use my movement.
This one over here is gone, so I'll just delete him.
They're gonna scree. And this one too.
That one moves away too.
Yeah, because like
Okay.
he targeted both of them.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
move him over against the
Both of
wall.
I tell the wolf to run after I tell the snake to run after Liea. So snake is gonna mosey its way over here and dash its way up. As I'm gonna... Well, I use my action, so I can't dash, so do I Misty Step? No, I'm not Misty Stepping. So this is as far as Fiannos can go for now.
I got this.
Do you wanna?
Are
do
you
wanna
sure
move
you
your-
got this? I don't trust you anymore.
I got
Do you wanna move your totem?
this.
You wanna move your totem?
Yeah. Is the totem there still? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
it's-
anymore. You keep the temporary hit points. The only thing that matters is the
I
strength.
need
But yeah,
I
moved the totem.
need both Ervan and Ileanys to roll a perception check.
Okay.
DC 15.
Oof.
Oof. Let's
Oh
my
my
gosh.
god, double oof. Fuck the rolls.
I have a question, because like of the brand, can I have advantage or not?
Oh yeah, you can. I'll let you roll advantage. You can get an extra roll,
Okay,
Ervan,
please.
on yours because you have that marker on him.
Oh my fucking
DC.
god.
Oh my god, you
One
guys are
second.
pathetic. You have a feeling.
I'll use.
You have a feeling that
Okay.
Strahd is around you within 100 feet in the mist, but you can't get a direction exactly where he is around you. Now I'm going to roll a 1d5. It's going to be in the combat order. 1 is Fiannos, 2 is Kai, 3 is Ileanys, 4 is Ervan, and
Ileanys.
5 is. So I'm going to roll a
Ervan.
1d5 here.
Yeah.
And that would be
Yes. Come on, bitch.
That's you,
That's
Ervan,
me.
right?
Yeah.
And you feel this mist all around you all of a sudden, and you feel this weird kind of feeling around
Keep in
you.
mind, there's still sunlight there.
Yeah, I understand. You feel this. Where are you, Fiannos? You're up in the right there. You feel this. You feel
beside
this mist about you, and this is what you experience here.
Rain. That's right.
It should. You need to roll a Constitution save. It shouldn't. I don't know. I did target you. I don't know why it's not having you roll the Constitution save.
That's fine. I can just roll it on my own. Actually, I depends. So okay. Right. Yeah, I can't succeed that. So just roll damage.
Oh, you can't succeed a
Just
DC
roll-
22?
No.
Okay. So I'll just roll.
There's a
Roll a 46
possibility.
percent.
There's a possibility.
Okay. Okay.
Roll
Look
it.
at this.
Oh.
It's. It doesn't matter. I have
Yeah.
a +1. Even if I roll a natural 20, I won't succeed.
Oh, okay. Here I go. Roll. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. Okay.
Yeah. Roll it.
15.
All right,
You have temporary
so-
hit points to absorb some of that.
Oh, it was a really
I
low
do.
roll. Look at that.
Also-
Look at that roll. It was one,
Yeah,
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
three,
it
two.
was a low roll.
Also, because I'm a revenant,
Luckily.
I have resistance necrotic, so that actually takes away my temperate place.
7.
Not even all of them.
Oh, wait a second. You automatically succeed because you're revenant. You're undead.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
and
you're
then
undead.
but so that's 7, or is it half?
Yeah. It's yeah. Hit points maximum is reduced by the amount equal to.
Oh no,
the-
he takes no damage.
You take no damage.
Oh,
You take no
Okay, I didn't
damage.
know
So
that
you
part.
feel, you feel this thing kind of just sucking on you and grabbing on you, and all of a sudden it just kind of dissipates, and nothing happens. But you definitely got a feeling that there's a mist around Strahd somewhere you can't locate him, but you felt this kind of thing just gravitate and suck on you.
The big stuff.
man. Man, that's a weird way to say that. Okay, sure. Oh my god.
All right. It is your turn, Kai.
No, don't.
Cool.
Oh,
Lay on hand doesn't
Got that,
cure
yeah.
charms, I'm pretty sure. It's just
no,
diseases.
disease, yeah. It's disease and poison, I think.
Yeah, okay. Battleless charms as well.
Lesser restoration removes wait, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I looked at that.
Man, don't stop
I mean,
opening your mouth very fast.
Leah can remove the charm on herself. I don't know if she
Yeah.
wants to.
I mean, if you killed the Revenant guiding her, that would help.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. It's fine.
1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I like. What the fuck?
Fucking Hiram
That's
turned
okay.
out the cheats.
I turned on the
What?
not one
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. What the fuck?
What the hell?
4 ones in a row. Jeez.
Oh no, it was actually 2 1s, a 2, and then 2 1s. So
Yes.
Yeah.
not quite far.
But like still.
I told you, he turned on his sheets. Fuck me.
Even-
we're screwed.
Even Strahd's
That's it.
rolling ones on the 46. Universal one.
Yeah, that's a backfire.
Yeah.
That's not being coded properly. You know, that's a
Exactly.
bug.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I think Kai's gonna try and this. Sorry, this.
Both of them are running away, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one that's not is the one that's leading freaking Leah.
Yeah, leading Leah away.
Okay, let me cancel that then.
Hold on.
Can you explain how Leah's getting led away? Is like she being dragged, or
No,
is she like using?
they're in hand in hand.
Okay, yeah. So they're both walking away, right?
Yeah.
Or running or whatever.
they're having a nice little stroll.
Yeah.
Lea's boyfriend. If you can wrap her up, that would be great.
I don't have range for this.
You can move in closer.
Move into my glorious dim light.
Yeah. Kai's just gonna dash, I think. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, you get
You should have the temporary hit points from. Oh, actually, he wasn't in that order, was he? No, you were. You were. I put it down so that everyone was in it.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 30.
Did they call him Leah's boyfriend?
Yeah, we end.
What's that light around you, Ileanys?
That is the special shenanigans thing. Don't worry about it.
I need
My
to worry about
Twilight
what is it?
Shroud.
The Twilight Sanctuary?
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, bonus action.
1d6. I get
What can I
it.
do with my bonus action? Okay. I can't quicken that, but I'm just gonna shoot Leah's boyfriend. I'm sorry, Leah's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Ah, Leah's protecting her boyfriend.
Mrs. Leah's
Lord.
boyfriend.
Did you
Oh my God.
did you name her Leah's boyfriend? Oh
You
my god.
rolled a 3! What the fuck? Byram turned on cheats, that's it.
Oh my fucking god. Leah's boyfriend.
Leah, 20 feet in the air. And you can't fucking move! Stay there!
Oh my god, that's so funny. Man, stop right there. Oh my god.
Wait, Jan has hold person as well.
You fuckers.
I do not have.
We
it
gotta
prepared.
keep her here. We gotta keep her there.
I told you I got this. Okay, next.
I got Leah's, but
I-
Leah's levitated 20 feet.
Yeah, Leah can't move. Like okay,
She's
get
up
it
in the air.
I can see just Leah like looking down on her boyfriend, like reaching out her hand. No, come back.
You know what's funny? Like it's like free floating in space.
Yeah.
Yep. And since there's no footholds, can't go anywhere.
Yeah,
He's grabbing,
just
he's
stand there.
grabbing onto her foot. You've got this kind of Leah's boyfriend, gross creature, reaching up, grabbing her foot. Come back, Leah. Come back.
Hunt.
Oh, Tony!
I don't want to leave you. That's what you're saying. I don't want to leave you. Is it?
my God,
is it Ervan's turn now? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna start moving 30 feet. Where's Leah's boyfriend?
Where is Leah's boyfriend?
He's too far away. I'm just gonna move.
Just dash.
more. And then what's it called? Yeah, sure, why not?
Might as
I'm just
well.
gonna...
We all join the Ileanys in his zone of safety and truth.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh man, what I do for like another dash so I can kill this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, but I would kill her in front of you. I kill Leah's boyfriend in front of you, Leah. Anyways, that's right there.
Anyway, Jan.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Oh wait, yeah,
hold person.
Wait, yeah,
I do not have hold person prepared, so that's not happening.
Yeah? You can have like 10 spells prepared.
Well, I
No,
do
more
not
than
have
10.
hold person.
You're concentrating still.
Oh right,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
he's concentrating so he can't.
All right, so well, let's see how far I can actually go, though.
Pretty far.
Okay, so my first time is 60. Okay.
Does
That's
a Misty Step get me anywhere useful? No.
It's 65 to be within opportunity attack of the guy.
Yeah, no.
So
I could
the Misty
dimension-
Step and then dash.
you can use your thing, your extra action to
Yeah,
dash.
your haste to dash. Remember, you
Yeah.
have double movement speed, so you have 60 feet of movement.
Wait, you can use the extra action from haste to dash?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, in that case,
Can
you
you-
have 2 dashes.
yeah.
Well,
So
Oh, wait, bonus action. Bonus action.
I mean,
just
I-
let him do. No, no.
Yeah,
do,
I
do your
can,
thing.
I
do
can,
your thing.
yeah, I.
Your
Oh my
thing,
god,
do your
that's
thing.
If I
ridiculous.
can run twice, I can definitely get here.
Or
I mean,
extra
like-
action dash, misty step, grapple, or attack.
I mean,
So, if you wanna
Yeah.
attack this turn,
I-
you
I've-
gotta
yeah.
miss a step. If you
Nah.
wanna attack this turn, you gotta miss a step.
well, I do. Let me see if
I
it
don't think
makes
he even
sense
needs
with
the misty step. Actually.
No, he
What's
needs
the-
to.
what's
Well.
the DC? Yeah, because it's
Yeah, he
5
can,
feet
he
away.
can reach 120 feet. No? 60
Okay.
plus dash.
Okay, so he moved first of all 60.
yeah,
So
and then I
No, it was
moved
30
another
here.
But
60.
hey, let's let
I-
Jan
yeah.
talk and just figure it out.
Yeah,
Everybody's talking
like,
over
I-
each other.
yeah, Jan.
I
Let's do what you want.
moved 60. I was right around here.
Yeah, here.
So
Okay.
yeah, let's not sweat the extra 5 feet or whatever. I'm just saying I mean,
Get
Misty
to his
Step
face.
would get me halfway anyway.
Mhm.
So yeah. Not good at math. I don't necessarily see how I can still attack this one, though.
I mean, okay, sure.
You
So,
could, but it's fine. Don't worry
Just let-
about it.
Yeah,
you
you
could,
let him go.
you could, but it's fine. You good, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's some big brain stuff, so don't worry.
Yeah,
about
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubling your small brain.
For what?
Just end your turn.
Yeah.
Just end your turn. Just don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't
worry,
worry
man.
about it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the other 2 are still running away and are going to be running away for a while.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just afraid.
You see, over here in the distance, you see Strahd materialize over here. Is his over here looking at you and what's going on. He looks over at Liea.
Hiram, by the way, I'm not sure if he was supposed to get healed. I think he
No,
got
he-
healed from draining Ervan, even though
No,
he
he's
shouldn't, because
No.
It's fine.
No, he did. Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine because he was outside of the light, so he was healed. That's correct.
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
He's got So
He got auto recharge.
he looks over there and he raises his hands up in the air towards all of you, and you can't figure out what he's doing. There's something that's happening. I need Ileanys to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
an
good, I
actually
don't want-
decent one.
I'm gonna take Ileanys into a separate channel for a second.
Okay.
Hold on. There you go.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so let's. This is.
Ileanys, he has his hands up and he's waving them towards you, and you can hear Strahd's voice in your mind. And he's asking you to join him. Come and join. Kind of come to the dark side. You are not meant for these people. You're a warlock of amazing dark powers. Rule Barovia. Take my place. Set me free. I need you to roll a wisdom save to see if you can resist his resist what he's commanding you to do.
Is it a spell?
No, it's not a spell. I want to see if you're persuaded at all. Okay, yeah, awesome. You definitely feel an urge with the dark gifts that you have, the power that you have. You know that he's powerful, and there's a lot that he could train you to do. But you have the wherewithal to make your own forthright decision. He's asking you to become the next Lord of Barovia. But you have a free will at this point.
Hiram, hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you were cutting off.
I'm
earlier,
sorry.
Might be my connection.
No, it could
can
be.
you repeat what you said after Lord of Barovia?
He said that you have freedom. You have your own free will. He will allow you to become Lord of Barovia, and he will step down as Lord of Barovia, and he will relinquish and give you his powers and his secrets. But you rolled high enough that you can decide what you want to do.
What would that take? Would you need to die?
I need to escape. I've been entrapped here in Barovia for centuries. I look for my successor.
And that would keep me trapped here, would it not?
That would be up to you. You would have the power of which I own. I can let people pass in and out of the mist.
And you would lose all your powers over Barovia.
You would
Once I take over.
You would take over Barovia. And now I would be let free. Gone from this torture and this horrid memory.
So you only want freedom, the release from immortality.
Yes, it's a curse they've lived with for hundreds of years, for centuries.
Why not let this just destroy you?
Then who will take my place?
Barovia would be free.
Free? There's no such thing as freedom. You pay service to one lord or another, whether you realize it or not.
The people will make their own decisions.
I'm just wondering about your... Okay. Nothing. I was just wondering about your dark powers, if any of them twisted you or converted you.
Physically, yes. Mentally, not really. Well, mentally, Ileanys is a little bit more horny, but that doesn't apply to this situation.
Well, you have out of character. You have the option right now of siding with Strahd and betraying the party. You rolled high enough so that it's your decision. You can betray the party.
It's very tempting, but he's not making his case.
You would have absolute power, access to the dark powers, the castle, and to rule Barovia as you see fit. Believe me, if you strike me down, another will take my place. Someone will venture to the Amber Temple, and perhaps rule it in a way that you don't see fit. It is destined. It has happened for centuries. Freedom is an ideal that does not exist anywhere, especially not here in the dark realms of Barovia.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Yeah, you can roll a
Insight check.
insight check. He is not lying. You know, as long as the Amber Temple exists, as long as there's a castle here, through your experiences throughout all the worlds, all the lands, a king will rise. The concept of the idealism of democracy and the people will rule themselves won't exist. Somebody will rule. Who that'll be, you don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't know who will rule, but he is right in his assessment. Someone will see an opportunity, and perhaps if they find the Amber Temple, use those dark powers to rule over Barovia.
So you were cursed with this dark power.
The dark powers. For me, my curse is not the dark powers. My curse was the death of my brother, the death of the one that I love. Tatiana's soul I could never have. Torment and tragedy of lost love, family is what tears my very soul
I don't know.
apart.
Yeah, Ileanys is, well, I don't know if that's probably more than enough for the church. Yeah, Ileanys refuses for now, but that's definitely gonna be on their mind.
So what do you say? You're not interested?
No.
I fear for you.
See,
You're breaking up there. You're breaking up, Ileanys?
I don't see how destroying you, destroying Castle, and destroying the Amber Temple would not produce the same results.
You're a mere mortal and a fool. The Amber is... you can't destroy it. And this castle's been rebuilt on castles upon castles for centuries. As long as a mortal person walks the plains of Barovia, someone is destined to rule them and to become king. It is up to you. Yay or nay?
I refuse for now, because there's something else on Ileanys' mind.
Okay. I'll drag you back up.
Okay.
I think.
All right. With that, you see Strahd again disappear.
Okay, don't know what happened there, but hey.
Okay, it's this the Revenant's turn over here, and he is trying to. Well, I don't know what that why that happened. Lea's boyfriend. Lea's boyfriend is reaching up towards Liea at this point. Is
he floating up towards her?
Let me see.
Can he fly?
I'm trying to see. He's an undead
Okay, so it's
spirit.
it will have
It's
like
at the top. It should say beside the speed if it has its fly speed.
I know. I just didn't put any of that in here. I'm just looking up his.
if he doesn't,
stuff.
he can just like move back and jump and try to catch her. But like that's a little
Never
move him away from Herjann.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just looking up his because I just put them in there
Imported it.
myself.
Yeah, take it out.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think he can actually.
That's surprising for an undead.
Well, I don't know if he's a physical. That's what I didn't know. So just let me take a look here.
Let me check its light.
I got it here.
No, just feet 30.
Yeah, he's just an undead. He doesn't have the ability to fly.
Yeah,
but
they
he reaches up and he tries to jump and grab her leg to pull her down. I'm gonna do a dexterity check and it's gonna be a DC 15 to see if he can do it. So
Also, Jan gets an opportunity attack off, I think. No?
No, when he moves away, he will.
yeah. Oh, he was able to reach up and pull her back down
but
to the ground.
If he's vertically going 5 feet away from Jan, that would
He's
still
not-
count for
no,
opportunity
he's-
attack, no?
No, he's just jumping.
How do you jump 5 + 6 foot?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly.
He jumps
So
up
it's
and
fine.
pulls him to the ground. I will give him an opportunity attack at disadvantage because he'll hit Liea if he tries to hit him at the same time. So If you want to take an opportunity
Up to you, Jan,
attack,
if you want to try it.
Well, Pyramid just said if I miss, I hit Leah.
no. If you roll a 1,
you just have disadvantage.
if you roll 1, you'll hit Leah.
I
I mean,
Not
you can wait
roll a
the
one.
right.
And you roll
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you said a disadvantage. Because that doesn't work, I'll just roll once and then do a d20, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we'll see which one's lower. Yeah,
You're
so
all right.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine.
what
3 and a 6, so you're good.
Okay,
So-
if that hits.
So
Wait.
does 5 plus 8.
17.
17 hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
cool.
so
Yeah,
big stat damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's that attack then.
He's going to roll a Constitution save to see if he can maintain and hold Leah without letting her go. And he fails. So he's let her
Leia
go.
goes 20 feet up.
Yeah.
No, she's still on the ground at this point. He's just kind of not been able to fumble with her. So she'll go back up when it gets to her turn at the beginning of the round.
Man, this spell sucky as fuck. Fuck that spell. It's weird.
But she's levitating 20 feet, right?
Yeah, she will go up 20 feet. Not like
Okay.
at the start of her turn.
Okay, it's your turn, Leah, and you're going back. You're starting to slowly drift up again.
Let's see. Okay, sure.
Are you
You
gonna
can
roll a
move
saving throw again, Leah?
There's no save.
Oh
You're
yes.
still safe after the first one.
Actually, you're gonna try to grab onto. You're gonna try to grab onto him.
She can grab on, so it's
You're gonna try to grab onto him before you
Yeah.
go back up because you're charmed.
so she can only grab on. If she fails this, what's it called? Check. Like she tried to grapple him. If she fails that check, she
Yeah.
can go.
You're trying to grab onto him with a.
Yeah.
He's reaching out to you, and you're gonna try to grab his hands. So we'll do a dexterity check here. Pretty easy one, DC 10. If you can grab his hands.
He's still floating though.
Yeah, you're floating up, but he's got you. He has your hands at this point.
Yeah. But she can't move.
Yeah, I know, but
You can't move at this point. You can roll
Yeah,
your
But her boyfriend can move her.
boyfriend can pull her.
I
Yes,
know.
On her turn.
on his turn. Yeah.
Rolo was.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Does
Yeah.
he still have like Strahd's voice?
Yes, you can hear his. You can hear his voice through you. It says, "Come
Has he-
here, my darling."
Okay. It doesn't look like him though, so
It doesn't.
I'll
but-
just use this. Use it now.
I mean, at the end of your turn, you would have. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, but yeah, I couldn't shake it off naturally.
No, you didn't roll to shake it off.
No,
You didn't roll
Yeah,
wisdom
but-
save.
I do that after my turn, right?
Either or. It's what's it called? She is charmed, so at the end of her turn. So either way, she would have no action. So it's fine.
Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fine.
But I do have bonus action.
Yeah.
You do have a bonus action now, yeah.
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
Okay, I guess I'm still holding on to him.
Yes, you're holding his hands.
And I say sorry. I use a key point, and I'll punch him twice.
Okay.
And then
Oh my god!
if I let go of it,
You go.
I don't know. I will
fly.
just
You let
float
go,
away,
you'll go
but-
back up.
If you
Yeah,
let
go
go,
back
you're
up.
gonna get you'll get
Yeah.
one hit on him before you float up.
Yeah.
One hit.
You only get
Yeah.
one strike on him because you're levitating again.
Yeah. So you. Yeah.
Okay, take the first one.
So you're like kicking him as you like float back up.
Yeah. So you go back 20 feet up again. Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Sorry, guys.
Good. All right.
Okay, Fiannos, it's your turn.
Okay, Fiannos tells the snake to go forward and to... Well, the snake can't attack the creature, but it's gonna go here. Fiannos himself is going to move 15 feet and then dash some more so that he's over here. And that sunlight is hitting everyone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
sunlight
hitting
is hitting everyone. Do I want a Misty Step?
Up
Is
to you,
there a
man.
reason for it?
I mean,
No, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to move my totem, so it's
Yeah.
coming with us.
Alright.
I'm basically gonna interpret it as if it's on me, basically. So
Okay.
back to Strahd. What kind of shenanigans is he gonna pull now?
He doesn't pull any shenanigans. What are you talking about?
Whoosh.
I've never seen Strahd not pulling shenanigans, so
Yeah, exactly.
if
Strahd.
he's alive, he's pulling shenanigans.
I love it. Man, the fucking mugs.
Yeah, Strahd materializes, and you see him materialize. Well, you don't really see him materialize, but Ileanys definitely sees him at this point. The rest of you guys are not able to see him.
Yeah. I know where he is because he materializes.
Yeah,
Right.
so
And
Ervan knows.
Ileanys, you hear in your voice, in your mind, almost this kind of apologetic feeling.
Ooh,
Where is he?
damn.
He is all the way over
on-
here.
Fortunate.
Okay.
This huge ball of fire just erupts around you.
That's fine. No worries.
You hear his voice. You guys can't see him, but you hear his voice. You dared bring the holy symbol of the sun into Ravenloft. I feared for you. I've offered you freedom to leave Barovia. I've treated you with respect and kindness, yet you defile me and my castle. All of a sudden, all around you, you see a bunch of bats coming down, shooting down out of the sky, right down on top of Herjann and Liea. A big swarm of funneling bats come flying down.
Does the sunlight have any effect on them?
Nope,
From
they're just
either
normal,
me or the sun
they're just
sword?
normal bats.
By the way, what am I gonna ask us? Like, what's it called? I think the DC is 22, and I think Ileanys should have succeeded. I think, right?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
It says you failed.
Oh, what?
If you go up, it says you
Yeah.
failed. Is the DC correct, Byron?
The
What's-
DC
what-
the DC should have been whatever it says in there. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, it was up at 15. I took it up to it was a spell slot 15. Dexterity is 24.
No, it's 24 then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then okay, so 24. So.
Sorry. This huge funnel of bats come swarming down on top of well, Leah's boyfriend,
Yes, perfect. Yes.
the giant snake.
Oh my god, everyone saved.
Bruh.
No?
They come swarming down.
Leah's voice. Wait, how does the giant constrictor snake fail? Oh, it's the DC 22 as well?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
They all come flying down, and you're just covered in a swarm of bats all around you. You guys, I can't see. There's so many bats. You look straight up. As you look up, it goes about 90 feet. This cone goes about 90 feet up in the air. It's about 30 foot wide, full of bats. All around you.
Yeah, Leia goes down to the ground because
Yeah. You're kind of pushed down to the ground, covered in these bats. And with that, Strahd disappears again.
So, does evasion also work here?
No,
You failed.
yeah.
So
you failed.
Oh, did I fail?
yeah, you failed.
And
It's
you're,
a 22.
and you're surrounded with it.
Oh, my bad.
There must be like 1,000 or more bats. Just they all surround you. It's instantaneously, and with that, they just kind of disappear. They go flying off in the sky like the giant black swarm cloud.
God, the silver statue would be so useful here, but I don't have it anymore. Oh well.
But if she even fails, she takes half because evasion gives her half if she failed. It says it.
Ah, right. Yeah.
All right.
All right, you're up there, Kai.
The bat's still there. Or-
They're starting to fly off. They just
Okay.
came down like out of the sky, and now they're starting to fly straight back up.
Okay. Well.
You know, fix your
God.
I gotta.
Oh.
Oh, you give me.
Kai's gonna resummon the wolf.
Ooh. Yeah, sure.
Where is it?
Some reason it's all the way. There we go.
With anyone, yeah.
I'm trying to fix this for Kai here.
I targeted so many things.
You targeted the other two, but they're running away anyway, so don't worry about
That's
it.
fine.
Oh, okay. Then Kai will move. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I don't know why those aren't in there. So I'm gonna in the face staff. So I'm gonna just type them in there for you so that you. I'll add them after, but I'm gonna type them in the player chat for you. Okay, Kai?
Okay, thanks.
Oh wait, you have the healing thing, Kai? No. Oh, the face. Yeah. You have like the green.
I don't remember exactly what all the three things are. so-
I'm putting them in the chat right now. For you.
Yeah. I'll wait.
Oh, they didn't have descriptions, right?
Yeah, so Param is putting it for now.
And there's one more. Let me get it for you.
Yeah, we should have used these way earlier.
Well, to be fair, I used my action to heal twice on 1 HP allies, I think, right?
Yeah,
Or
no, like before
close to-
we even got into combat.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because 10 minutes is a lot, and we knew where we were gonna fight at the balcony, so.
Yeah, I mean,
So
yeah.
There's one more stay. Let me get you the. There's one more.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it in the PDF guide.
Water. Water.
Are these all attunement?
No, it's like one staff. It's one staff
Yeah.
and gives 3
Yeah.
things. So it's like what's it called?
okay,
Like a
it's one
vestige.
staff.
Like a vestige. Like it like gets more stuff.
Yeah. So I think this is the last one.
Because I remember the forest one healed.
Yeah. It's come here. Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
does that even?
Yeah, 3d8. That's basically a Mass Cure Wounds. It's actually better than a Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah, those are the three powers. They can only each be used once per day. So you have the healing, temporary hit points.
I feel like the save might be better, to be honest.
When saving throws actually should be saving throws. Water phase.
Can you not use all of them at the same time?
I thought there were going to be one action to use each. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you heal now, then you get the saving throws, and then you do the temp hits.
Yeah, he can use each one of them, but each one is an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, each one is an action. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll heal first, which means the wolf isn't here anymore.
Bye, Wolf.
Can you heal the Leah's boyfriend by 8?
So you're going to use the healing staff?
Yes.
The forest fey staff of healing.
Do I roll once?
You roll
3D.
You just roll 3d8 plus 3, and everybody gets that amount of healing.
16.
Nice.
Everyone heal for 16.
Thank you.
It's up to six allies. Yeah, it doesn't include Leah's boyfriend.
3, 4.
No, no, he's talking about like he attacked Leia's boyfriend with the wolf before. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he gave the wolf
yeah.
back like 8 weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So six allies. You can heal up 6 allies up to 16 hit points each.
That's all of us basically, except for the snake, but the snake doesn't need healing, so.
Okay. So you all got
Everyone
16 hit
snake.
points.
16. Thank you.
Ileanys here?
I think he's AFK maybe.
I think
I'm
he's
here.
AFK.
Alright.
Okay.
You get to heal for 16, Ileanys.
Yeah. And Herjann as well. Don't know if he healed or not.
I was just.
I think he healed.
I
Maybe.
did.
I don't know.
I did it.
No,
No,
like,
but,
yeah.
Herjann also, because like I don't know if his bar was like that before or not. That's
So we're going to because it's 8:30. We went 30 minutes over our break. We're going to take a break right now, guys,
okay.
and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Is that good?
Yeah, that's
Sounds
fine.
good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I really got to go to the restroom, embarrassingly.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries. See ya, guys.
Fucking God.
So I hope you guys are having a good time. Having a good time watching this. I played Strahd initially in a particular way in which he wasn't. Hold on. Trying to. Here, there we go. I'm initially playing Strahd as he's not aware that they have some of these tools and some of these powers. Right? He didn't know they had the symbol of the sun. He didn't know that Ervan was undead or could resist undead. So I wanted to play Strahd as kind of overconfident and then realizing that the players had these different unique powers. And now he's going to be kiting them. He's going to be attacking from a distance. He's going to try to separate them. He's going to try to convince one player to betray the party. And so now it's more psychological warfare and kiting them. He's healed up. He heals up 30. I'm using the CR27. I had to make some adjustments. I'm using CR27 Strahd, by the way. Let me see. You have any questions here? Yeah, I have to use the bathroom. Yeah, the players do. You know, we're at the kind of the end of a year-long campaign. Usually, I only give them a minute to make a combat decision. I don't let other players talk while the other person's making their decision. I usually run a minute, but this is the final battle with Strahd. they're kind of anxious and excited. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. I know my players know the D&D rules in some cases better than I do and know their characters better than I do. So, once in a while, if a player or I make a mistake, my kind of thought process is I don't want to break the narrative. I want to keep the game moving and not get down into, rinconning things or the higgledy-piggledy nuance. Well, the nuance is important, and not enough so for it to break it. The story and the propelling going forward is important. I'll be back. If you have any more questions, go ahead and pop me a message on there. I just gotta take a little break here. All right. All right, folks, I'm back. Yeah, I can see some discussions here about rules and stuff like that, and you know, dealing with a lot of the rules and rules are certainly important. I make a lot of mistakes. I am running. I'll bring it up here so you can see. I'll switch over to that screen real quick here if you're interested in seeing. I'm running a CR27 version of Strahd with a lot more hit points, and he has this is Strahd, the evil Strahd. He's got blood scent. He's got a lot of other powers. He's got the gaze, multiple unarmed strikes, the feral swarm, which is added. His armor he can summon. His armor has the ability so that he can't be really incapacitated, where he can't be frightened, death, paralyzed, petrified, or any condition that incapacitates him. One of the things, though, is you know, we don't want to ruin that experience with the nuances, and you know, the way I've always run it is like, you know, I make a decision, we just move forward, whether it was a mistake or I made a mistake or they made a mistake, as long as it's not, you know, to a point where it's completely game breaking or whatever. I just want to propel the story and move it forward, let them creatively find solutions to work through it. I always imagine the Strahd fight being a 2-level fight. One is I wanted the players to get overconfident. We're just pounding on him. He's going to get hit. Now, Strahd has something they don't know about, which is the Misty Escape. When he falls to 0 hit point, he just shapeshifts into the mist and returns to his crypt. So even if he falls down to 0, he's going down to the crypt. He's been taking some actions. Got to keep him out of the range, you know, out at 60 plus feet range of that holy symbol of the sun. But he took quite a bit of damage. He was down to like, I think 60 hit points at that point. But I had some legendary actions. I had some layer actions, which I haven't used. I used one layer action, and I have legendary resistance at this point. So I wanted the battle to shift. I wanted them to think they're going to win, and then him just get away. Like, Strahd's a guy in my mind that's been just damaged so many times, ripped down so many times, that he knows that he can resurrect. He knows that he's going to reincarnate. Now, it's true that the Heart of Sorrow has been destroyed, so he can't resurrect at this point. If he's killed, he can't resurrect. Have you thought about making a vid on all the Foundry mods that you have installed? I get that question a lot. I made one before on the sound and vision modules. The problem is when I make them, you know, it's version 7, Foundry comes out with version 8, some of the modules are gone, some new ones get replaced. I'm now starting to use more and more of the Monk's tiles. When, this is to Ace, when I can show you with the modules, I'm running 90 modules right now. Let me say this about the modules. The way to think about Foundry modules is this. You have look and feel modules that have nothing to do with the mechanics or the gameplay. That's the dice so nice. You see the nice dice on the screen. Some things that enhance the look and feel. And those aren't really important. It just enhances the look and feel of the game. Then you have what I call player aids and GM aids. And these are aids that help the player or the GM, like I'm using Combat Carousel up here. That's kind of a player GM aid. So it's not changing the mechanics of the game, but it's a mechanic that allows the players to have a better experience in the game. And then you have GM aids. That's like, if you look at my journal notes, I'll be running stuff like GM notes, where I have additional notes buried within the journal using GM notes so the players can never see them. I don't use it as much anymore because I put things in secret. I started using Monk's. See, the problem is I'm using one thing like GM notes, and then I start using Monk's journal notes. I stop using GM notes. It's always, modules are always shifting.
And the last one, the fourth type of module that you do are the mechanical ones, and that's like combat utility belt. That's quality of life modules where you're actually changing rolling mechanics in the game, and those can get a little difficult. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. My suggestion is if you're starting to use modules, just use some that are just eye candy. Dice So Nice, Ernie's UI module, things that just enhance the look and feel of it so you can get comfortable with the modules without breaking any game mechanics or creating any things that's going to be difficult for the player to use, and then slowly work your way up there. I'm going to reinstall everything. Yeah, I'm running 90. Let me see. Shit. Yeah, 96 modules. I have 90 activated right now. Some of these I don't even really use anymore, so I should deactivate them and get rid of them. I'm not using Foreign's quest log anymore because I started using Monk's Journal. So things are constantly changing and flowing. I'm going to, when I finish this campaign, I'm going to do a fresh install and start with my modules from scratch. The ones I do like right now, the ones I'm kind of addicted to, are all the Monk's active tiles, Monk's Journal, Monk's Details. The Monk modules I really do like are the ones, I'll stop using Hey Wait. So I still have Hey Wait in here, but I also have Monk's active tiles in here. Monk's active tile triggers kind of replaces Hey Wait, but I have Hey Wait in here too. So kind of gives you an idea. You can get crazy with modules. I've gone down the module rabbit hole. So keep it simple, stupid. When I run my next campaign, I'll probably keep it way more simplified. Some of the automation we have in here is pretty cool. The blood splatter in here. One of the things that we need to wrestle with Foundry or think about when we're running a game is how much video game experience do we want to have and how much storytelling narrative do we want to have. And that's an important balance to have. The second thing to really think about, and I don't think first time people using Foundry forget this, is we measure the experience on our computer and our machine, but we don't really appreciate the experience that our players are going to have. So if you have a player on a slower machine with not a lot of RAM and low bandwidth, and you're using animated maps and all that kind of stuff, they're not going to be able to have an experience because it's going to take them minutes to load a map. And that's what I have. I have players in Egypt, players in Germany, Ireland, and Canada. Some of them have older machines or slower machines. So I've brought everything down to WebP, making things really efficient. I've turned off of Perfect Vision is something that I like Perfect Vision, but it creates CPU load issues. So that's something to take into consideration as well. Yeah, I am using CR7 27 and I've got Strahd running 240 hit points and a bunch of other stuff on them. My players are overpowered, in my personal opinion. I've given them a lot of stuff, so I had to really amp Strahd up. Otherwise, my players can throw down 100 hit points. I've had my Paladin knock out 80 hit points in a turn, with his multiple attacks. So 240 hit points for Strahd, I think, is still too low. I know some people have said I should be running. I talked to a couple of people who said you should be running with your players, 6 players with the kind of damage they have output. I should be over 400 hit points for Strahd. You saw how fast he got taken down in 2 rounds. He got taken down from 240 to 60 hit points in literally, I think we were in round 3, that fast. Now, I wasn't worried about it because I still had legendary and layer actions, and he also slips into misty form. But you got to be careful. I'm going to go check in with my players, and I'll be right back. Everybody back? Did anybody leave? So Do you have any? You know, Strahd. Obviously, you guys realized something he didn't realize. You know, in character, some of the stuff that you had. He didn't realize some people were immune to undead. He didn't realize that you had some sun-powered weapons. So, right. So, initially he was, you know, probably a little overconfident, not realizing that you brought some toys to the party. I think it was Kai's turn. Now is it Ileanys' turn? Okay. Okay. Ileanys, you're up. You know what you've experienced, what you've gone through. I'm going to just pull us out of combat for right now, so we don't have to go through some turns here, since Strahd just disappeared again. Well, you don't know. He could be. Don't. Let me say this. Don't assume something because I changed the mechanics in the game. I don't want you to artificially assume just because I shut that off that you couldn't be in combat immediately the next turn. But he appeared. You guys with the fireball of these bats came. Ileanys, I want you to roll a perception check right now. Wow. Ileanys, I'm not going to share. I mean, it's up to you how and if and what you want to share with the players. But when your perception, you definitely realize in your connection with him that he was significantly damaged, significantly hurt to his mortal core. You're not sure if it was because he's aware the Heart of Sorrow has been destroyed and realizing that was a lot of extra power that would have been absorbed from damage, and that he might not be able to, he might not be aware, or he may be aware that he also might not be able to be resurrected now with the Heart of Sorrow gone. But you definitely feel that he is significantly hurt at this point, and you felt that he was also rather surprised with the amount of power that you guys brought to bear. And perhaps you're wondering if that precipitated or was the catalyst for him communicating with you. And I'll leave it at that. Ervan, go ahead and roll. Perception, and you have that marker on him too, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, by the way, Ileanys, thank you for telling me about that module that forces one rolling. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You don't need to on this. When you're concentrating on it, you're getting a sense that his presence that you could feel that was stronger is now significantly dissipated, but you know he's somewhere here in Ravenloft, at least 500 feet away. It's not as strong as before. I will show. I will give that to you, Ileanys. He has moved inside the castle in this direction and down into the pillar of Ravenloft, and he's gone down. Yeah. Just out of character, because I wasn't around during the break. Ileanys, did you communicate anything to the rest of the party? Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure so I know from Strahd's perspective and your perspective as we play. You're going inside the let me take the glass wall out so you guys can get through if you want to. I'm gonna, since you're inside, I'm gonna switch you over to the B1 map because I don't have anything drawn for the outside map. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, you can speak with him. Yes. I need you to I want you to roll a check. What would you think is a good check to communicate across the ether to the darkness? What would you suggest? Maybe like a wisdom check. Okay, then roll an intelligence DC 10 to be able to reach out to him.
Yes, I can hear you, Ervan. What is it? What do you call upon me for? Our forces are battling against Strahd's forces. We've defeated them and are pressing against the castle. We should be there at the castle gates across from the moat. Not long.
Oh, sorry. Oh, let me turn that off. There you go. Bro, there you go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I got people streaming. There we go. Now they can hear the players. Now you can hear the players.
Aha! No one heard all of my bitching.
They heard. By the way, for all the streamers watching, that was our illustrious, nice cleric who's been healing everybody, who's been bitching the entire time. No, I'm just kidding.
I know, right?
I've been bitching in the time, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
No, that's okay.
Anyway,
That's okay. So just for those people who are watching streaming, Ervan is reaching out across the ether to Sir Godfrey, who's out in the big battle going on out there. So that's what you just heard.
Ervan's gonna say we have encountered Strahd inside the castle, and we managed to fight him off, but he retreated down the Barovia to the catacombs. If you can join us to where I am, or go to where he is, do the final fight if you want.
Yes, I will be there in
like half a minute.
Hold on.
I will be there in approximately 50 minutes. Approximately an hour from now.
Damn, it could have been 30 minutes. Liea, what did Strahd say to you?
He was talking to me. He said to go to his study.
You think that's where he's gonna be? Or he just wanted you to get something there?
I think that's where he might be.
I want all the players right now. In fact, actually, one player you can have them. You can whatever player you want to. One player for the party rolls a wisdom check with advantage.
I think that's
One person.
Who is the most wise? I have a +3.
+4.
You know what? Liea, you do it.
Oh yeah, it's Liea, right? Yeah.
No, Liea can't. Liea cannot do it. It has to be you
Okay,
guys.
then Kai.
like Genkai, yeah. Bears Archers.
Wisdom check?
DC 15. Oh yeah, he got it.
I thought it was going to be.
Kai, you remember when she says the word study, that above the fireplace in the study was a portrait which had embossed underneath it Tatiana, but the image was strikingly Irina. And it clicks in your mind that Strahd is asking her to go up to his study, and the only thing that comes to your mind is this portrait over the fireplace of who you see as Irina, but it was really Tatiana.
Disgusting.
That pops into your head when she says that.
Okay.
I'm thinking Strahd could be trying to use Liea as a maybe replacement of sorts. Tatiana. Kai describes the picture of Irene.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. But in terms of where he would go, I believe he would go to lick his wounds down into the catacombs.
Yeah, I don't think he would be in the study at the moment.
Yes. He underestimated us, so he thought he could just move you away to have fun with you later, and the rest of us would just die to his sword.
Fun with me later? What do you mean?
Fiannos does not elaborate.
Yeah.
Fiannos, as soon as the question... by the way, for some reason, Liea and Jan, your death ward ran out. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I don't think it should.
No.
But yeah, it just ran out because in-game timing stuff. Fiannos
just
just
real
moves
quiet.
forward, and he tells his snake to go slither its way down.
How do I do it again?
Ervan will say,
He'll-
as you're like walking, Ervan will say, the forces have managed to win against Strahd forces, and they're currently, if we, like, in 15 minutes, we'll have backup.
I don't think we can afford to wait that
Yes.
long.
Currently, the bastard's licking his wounds. We have to go after.
But if we
not
do
let up.
fail, we might take up enough of his time and energy that the forces can come in to finish him off.
That's fine, I'm just telling you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
So are you guys going down to the catacombs?
Yep. we
Okay,
are
so you
heading
don't
down
have
into
to
the
go down
catacombs.
through a bunch of layers.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm just gonna to spawn you
Stab
da-
his-
because
yeah.
you'd have to
Snap
go
his
down through
fingers.
through
Yeah,
two.
snap your fingers and do it.
Now, as I'm pulling you in there, let me see how this is going to work. I'm going to just roll a die here to see for myself. Okay.
We can
You-
still see that, by the way.
Yeah, it was
Not sure if
okay.
it's
It
supposed
was
to
for
grab it.
myself. I had my own DC. I failed it, just so you know. All of a sudden, Ervan feels
hear something in his head. It's a voice.
Join me. Defeat the Dark Lord. I'm here. Together, we can rule Barovia.
And you realize it is Lamilla. Ervan.
Yeah. I mean, that ship
Your
would have been...
wife.
Yeah, your girlfriend's just here. Look at that, Ervan.
Yeah, I know, right?
And hey, you're undead, so you know you're basically a match made in heaven now.
Oh yeah, booty call, wasn't it?
As you come
What
down
else?
to the base of the stairs, down the long hallway, you see her approach, and she has with her, it looks to be 4 other vampires with her.
Where is she exactly? Because like you guys, she's in the middle here. Okay.
She's
Because like it's dark.
she's walking out here. It's pretty dark, but you see some movement coming your way.
I found like where like if I notice her
As
going.
soon as I see some movement coming to us, I whisper to Kai, I think it's time. Because I don't know that it's her, and I'm assuming Ervan hasn't relayed
It's up to
this
you,
information
Ervan,
to
if you
us,
want to
so-
share that information with the party.
Ervan, as like I see her coming, he'll say it's Ludmilla. When he sees like Fiannos panicking, he'll say this. Like, it's Ludmilla.
I still think it's time.
I
look to
at,
Kai and Jan.
Yeah, I look at Ervan and say, "What do you mean it's Ludmilla? What does it matter? She's
I'm just
in
saying-
between us and Strahd."
Good point. Anyways,
Well, I get ready to cast haste on myself as soon as it happens.
please do it first, because like you'll fail it. Please.
I never fail.
Oh, you fucking! Oh my god, you jinxed it.
Also,
Ludmilla.
oh, I still have sunlight on me, by the way. I'm not turning that off, so...
How long does it last?
10 minutes? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah. Still quite a bit left.
She asks you to approach Ervan. You can hear her whispering in your voice.
Come here.
Roll a wisdom save, Ervan.
Okay, that sucks.
DC 15. Otherwise, you're gonna be commanded to go towards her. You failed. So
Is this a charm?
It's not it's like a charm spell. That's correct, but it's not a charm spell. She's commanded you to. It's not charm. It's just a command to come there, which you failed.
Oh, it's okay. It's not like a charm. Okay, then yeah, I can't do shit.
She doesn't seem to be.
I'm gonna...
She's not trying to hurt you. She didn't have any negative intention. She's asking you to come forward.
I'm gonna go... I'm going with him.
Well, seeing
know.
that, I can't very well just.
And I ushered the
let
others to
you-
come as well. Like a
Now
gesture
you
for
have
the rest.
your
By the way,
you
we need our
have
pet.
30 feet of sunlight.
60 feet.
It
30
should
feet
be
right.
like okay. It should be showing because like it's here. Like it's going to
Okay.
here.
As it gets close, you hear her say,
Tell him to stand down.
she's commanding Fiannos to stand down. Ervan, that's what she's telling you.
Okay.
I'm not here to cause you harm.
I'm just gonna convey what she's saying to Fiannos. That's it.
Fiannos grumpily stands down, but he tells the snake to keep moving forward so that, you know,
Okay, so
it can convey.
Ervan, you're
anything
going to
that's
go
being
forward
said.
to within about 20 feet of her, and then you can do what you want.
Give me a sec.
Jan,
here.
your sword sheatheth.
Yeah, to right where you're marked. That's good.
It hasn't
Should
been
be here.
actually emitting sunlight, has it?
Yeah, you need to do that on yourself. You need to make it so you emit sunlight if you have it out.
Yeah. And
well, no, I'm asking for clarification because we haven't treated the sun sword as actually emitting sunlight.
yeah,
No,
when you pull a sun sword out, it should be 30 feet around you of radiant light.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I thought we
So if you
downgraded that.
if you
light, not.
yeah, if you unshield it, then you can hit toggle sun on there, and there you go.
Oh, okay. That is actually okay.
Yeah, and then I know everything in that range is going to have sunlight. So I just need to make sure that our boy is out of the range. She looks at you, and for the first time, she's actually speaking not to you in your mind, but out loud so everybody else can hear. Oh, my boy. Undead now, are we? Joined us on the dark side. I knew you would prove useful. I saw through you your attack on the Dark Lord. You almost took him down. I should have warned you. He can escape into the mist. He will return to his coffin to rejuvenate. Now is the time to strike, but I fear his crypt is well guarded. Join me in attacking them, and I will rule Barovia in his stead. You guys hear that?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
heard
did.
that.
Up to anyone
But
to
they were
interpret
talking to
what-
Ervan.
When you're looking
Yeah.
at her, she's got 4 vampires with her standing on each side, and you can see they are just 2 of them look sort of like the really strong one that you fought. The other 2 look like more vampire spawns, but she looks like she's ready to lay down a serious whoop ass. I mean, 5 vampires, and you know she's a spellcaster too. And she wants to kick Strahd's ass and then rule Barovia.
Before Jan can do anything stupid, Fiannos responds. On one condition, your vampires go first. Last thing we want is getting our throats slit from behind.
She looks to Ervan. You allow the little cleric, the holy cleric, to speak for you. You're undead, a werewolf, a lichen, a master hunter, an undead. Why do you let the little holy one speak for you?
Because since the moment we entered here, I think he's the one that got my back the most.
I fear that your friends will betray you. You are undead. You are a werewolf. These holy knights are sworn to kill the undead. Especially lichen like yourself. I've seen it. Hundreds of years these holy knights come in, slaughtering the undead and werewolves. How do you know when you're not in there that you're not slaughtered just like the rest of them? She looks over and she sees some activity going on in the back where Ileanys is.
Yeah, what are you casting, Ileanys?
What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is that?
And she
This is
says,
just the light.
and she says, and an Orcus warlock with dark powers are among you. Interesting company you keep. Those here with you are not exactly who they say they are. You know me. I have not done anything to harm you. I let you go freely. I merely ask for you to aid in our fight to destroy Strahd and rule and allow me to rule Barovia. As a queen, a dark queen perhaps, but one that's, well, more compassionate than, let's say, the Dark Lord and this old fucking castle could do with a good cleaning.
I will say,
Quietly, says, trying to make it, I guess, so that Ervan can hear with his supernatural hearing, says, get it over with. Choose your side.
Ervan will say, yes, I haven't forgot your kindness to let me free. Unfortunately, my undead state is cursed to Strahd, and the only thing I am willing to do is kill him. After that, I don't care what happens. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna pick a side. So, my only enemy is Strahd, so I don't care.
Well, let us just say that we share enemies. Strahd has been, well, his tortured soul, his tragic, silly romance and affair chasing down soul after soul of Tatiana will be his ruin, and it has. The heart of Sorrow has been destroyed. Sunlight permeates throughout Barovia. I can live within the sunlight, live within the realms. I even have respect for the Fays, and I appreciate what they bring to the table. I'm not here to rule with an evil fist like Strahd, but I am undead, and I believe the undead and the living can live harmoniously here in Barovia under my rule. My vampires here don't feed on the villagers of Barovia. Join me. Let us defeat Strahd together, and I will let your friends leave Barovia unharmed.
Jan, which language did we share? Was it Halfling? Please tell me it was Halfling.
No. I speak Abyssal, Celestial,
Oh,
Common,
Abyssal.
Deep-
It was Abyssal,
no.
yeah.
Yeah. And Infernal.
Ervan looks back. And
I
he-
say to Jan in Abyssal, stand down for now. Like, I say it relatively quietly, but still in Abyssal just in case. So she shouldn't be able to hear it anyway, but just in case she does, she wouldn't understand it, hopefully. I say to Jan, stand down. You can deal with her later.
Kai, I need you to roll a perception check. Kai, out of the corner of your eye, flying through the catacomb, you see a crow. You see a raven. Sorry,
Which direction?
it's over here. You see a raven kind of fly in.
Is it flying like away from us, or
No, it's flying towards you, but it kind of came out in the light right here. So it was
okay.
over here the last time you saw it. You're the only one that saw the raven.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Remember, you can speak with birds in a binary way too. So
he-
But yeah, in terms of what I publicly say when, Ervan looks back, I just kind of shrug. I've stated what I think we should do. So,
Alright, so Ervan looks
you're the
back.
negotiator, dude.
Yeah, I know. Just looking back, I see like the vibe of them. Ervan will look back and I'll say, alright. But I think just like what Fiannos said, I think his safety is if the vampires go first. I will stand with you, and I will hold my word like you hold yours when you let me go.
Very interesting and shrewd for a werewolf. Perhaps you should have been leading the werewolf instead of that foolish Khyraezul that Strahd put in charge. Emilia was a better leader. After all, I'm going to break to Kai. The raven flies up and lands on your arm. You realize it is not a were-raven, but a normal raven, here to give you a message, but it can only speak in binary. So it's like 2 quiet squawks for yes, 1 quiet squawk for no.
And you have enough time to ask it 4 questions.
Oh God.
Binary questions.
Make it good.
I think the first thing Kai's gonna do is like try and lead it away, so they won't be able to hear.
So like the side, yeah.
Trying to find out where Kai is. I just lost him.
I just went south a bit.
Yeah, it's weird because like
He's
he
went south.
disappeared.
Oh,
Oh my god, I have bunch
Oh,
of
there
your
you
name.
are.
I'm sorry.
You're way over here. Okay, I just found you. So you have the ravens landed on your arm. This is going on to keep time synced. You have 4 questions, binary yes or no questions that you can ask the raven. It's land on your arm. You definitely know. You feel that the ravens come from the were ravens was sent by Muriel.
I don't remember. Did we like ask them to do something?
Well, there's the big battle
we
going
sent
on.
We sent her away to check on the army to see how the army was doing.
There was nothing else, right? It was just a battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the battle.
Okay. Do you guys want to go before me, and I'll try and think of some questions?
We already went.
Yeah, we already went. So it's unfortunately, we're trying to sync up the things. So unfortunately,
you guys are at an impasse up here. You've got some vampires hanging out with you guys, and you got to decide whether you guys are siding with the vampires to take out Strahd.
The fact that we haven't smoten them immediately is already meaning that we're willing to be diplomatic.
Yeah.
Okay, Kai.
Because I have sunlight on, I can just run towards them.
I don't think you want to do that. Those are 2 of those vampires. The one that took down Liea, and you know she's a spellcaster, so she's got to be pretty potent.
Yeah, but at this point, I've accepted that I'm gonna die. So, if I'm gonna suicide, I'll bomb all of them into oblivion. Worth it.
I think the message to you wasn't about you committing suicide, but you dying in order for to fulfill the mission.
Yeah. But I think I said like I think I said my piece. I don't know what she said back.
Yeah.
Like I said like like I'm willing to partner up, but like as long as the vampires don't attack them, so they will go first. That's what I said.
And she says, very diplomatic of you. And then we break to Kai.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Kai.
It's okay.
You're center stage with a raven on your arm.
Oh man, yeah. Take your time. Yeah.
yeah, I know how it is. Just
asking questions is hard.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Absolutely zero pressure.
Feel free to send me questions because there's no way I'm going to get good ones.
I mean, you can ask about your father if you want. Like, where's your father? So that's the thing. I think that's one of the things that Kai would want to know, bro. Honestly,
it's a yes or no. So
yeah. Like, is your father safe? Something like that.
Have you seen my father? And then, is he safe? There you go. That's two.
Yeah, up to you. But like, there are more permanent questions. So
it's what I would ask, and we can't figure out 4 questions anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's up to you, Kai. It's okay, and it's good because you should be under stress and pressure. You're facing vampires. You just faced Strahd. You're in the catacombs. A raven flies in, so it's okay to ask whatever questions you want.
So take it down. It's fine.
Are you there, Kai?
Yeah, this is hard. Yeah, Kai's just going to ask, is my father okay?
That's a yes? Or is that a
2
no?
is yes. 2 is yes.
Yeah, it was a yes.
Okay. Is the army on its way?
No, you like
We know it's on
yeah,
its way.
we know that the Ervan told us that like the battle was won, right?
They're 50 minutes. Yeah, but they're about 50 minutes away.
So like, I don't even know what I could ask.
Just think about it and make it worth it.
Meanwhile, I need Ileanys to roll me a perception check.
Oh my god, this guy's like, oh shit.
Ileanys,
Never fails.
you definitely feel that Strahd is here into the south.
Okay.
I guess I'll just ask, do you know where Strahd is?
Cool.
Okay.
That's enough.
Does anyone need our help?
That's a hard question,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah, everybody
like,
needs your help. The whole fucking
Yeah,
Barovia
like,
needs your help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Immediately. Maybe add.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Kai's gonna use his fourth question to ask. Does anyone need our help urgently?
That'll be the third question. I'll say.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. It was just.
I'll
yeah,
say.
Yeah. That's one. Okay, so it's done.
You got one more.
All right. You got one more. Come on, buddy. You can do this.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Just ask if anyone is coming to help us. Like,
Yeah, we know
if anyone's
people,
gonna get here.
but we know people
Yeah.
are coming to help us. but-
Within like 30 minutes, let's say.
Yeah, less
We
of
did.
time.
Was it
Yeah.
15 minutes?
50.
I
50,
said
an
15
hour.
minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
about an hour.
50.
I said 50, because of what God told me.
Ask if anyone is coming to help us, like within the half an hour.
Yeah.
Within a half an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll ask. Yeah. Are there any forces that will come to help us within the next half hour?
No, sorry. Not in a half hour.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Hey, we got through it. The hardest part of this.
Yeah, I ask the questions. I ask the questions on the
is
phone.
put a door that asks
Yeah.
us to ask a bunch of
I know.
questions. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god.
So we'll
like,
break
it's-
back to Lamilla and her vampires here. That is very diplomatic of you. Want us to take out the brunt of the forces with you behind us? I think not, my young man. Or should I say my lichen werewolf. Join us together. We will fight the vampires, destroy Strahd, and defeat him where he sleeps. It will be a good fight. Believe me, just like before, we'll have your back and you're free to go. Free to go to Barovia. As soon as Lord Strahd is gone, you'll be free to leave the castle. And Barovia.
Ileanys, do you understand Abyssal? I keep forgetting.
I possibly do. Nope.
Ah, shame. Oh well.
I know Inferno.
We don't
Yep.
have much time here to diddle-daddle. He's probably regenerating right now. I've not
Yes,
been able to
he's
get into
probably
his
down in
crypt either, so we must find a way to get into his crypt. I will tell you this. If you can find a way to get into his crypt, let us know, and we will come in and finish the job.
We all just
Hiram, out of
around
character,
together.
we know that there's a lever inside the crypt that opens it, right? At least that's the way it was for the north one.
Yes, but she said she doesn't know how to get into it. It's shut.
She can't.
She can't.
She can't.
Into
If we
Strahd's
can
crypt.
open it, yeah. If we can, they'll go first.
Yeah. In that case, I say there's a lever inside which opens the door.
You say that out loud?
Yeah, I say that out loud towards her.
Again, the little one speaks. Yes, you think I'm not a fool? Of course there's a lever in there. But it doesn't work.
Inside check. She's bluffing. She doesn't even know there was a lever in there.
She does.
Yeah, no, that's an insight check. I want to see if she actually
Okay.
knew that or if she's posturing.
No. She definitely knew that.
Okay.
I mean, she's been
You
here
mean
for
she
a
was
second.
one of the brides. She's lived in Ravenloft.
Yeah, she knows the place. The guy's like, holy shit.
It's like,
She goes-
then I'm like, great,
she's like-
okay, then what's the problem?
I just wanted to do the meme.
You're asking out loud, or are you talking again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking out loud.
Oh. The crypt is sealed. There's a gate there, but there's a magical force that won't let you pass through it. Strahd has a way of entering and exiting. But obviously he can pass through walls and not everyone can. But there is a secret way in and out that he has brought victims in there before. I just don't know the way.
I see. Give me a minute in that, and I start walking around them. I have my sunlight on, but I'm trying to position myself to not, like, burn them.
What are you attempting to do?
I'm just walking around them.
The crypts?
Are you opening
And-
doors?
No, I'm not opening
Oh.
doors. I don't know why that opened.
Oh, okay.
I'm-
He's going for...
I'm
yeah,
going
he's
back here.
Ah,
I go through the wall,
okay.
and God, let me get his name.
The King von Zarovich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go in here, and I go within, let's say, 15 feet in front of his grave, and I kneel down and I say, King von Zarovich, I'm afraid I must ask for your help once again.
Roll a persuasion check.
Ooh, boy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Oh my god!
King von Zarovich appears.
Young cleric, you kneel before me with respect. You bring me horrible news before. I hope the news is better this time.
Well, I'm not sure if this is good news considering this is still relating to your son. We have driven Strahd into his tomb, but it is protected by... the entrance is protected by a magical barrier. Apparently, there's a secret way inside, and there's also a lever inside, but you would need to be able to pass through walls to get to it. Would you happen to know if you could help us with any of that?
My son was a wise tactician, wise in strategy and planning. I can imagine in life when he prepared such a tomb, there would be some type of secret entrance into the tomb to allow someone to pass in. The entrance, I cannot say where it is. Find the secret entrance to enter the tomb, which should be in the catacombs. I would imagine it would not be too far.
I see. Thank you very much.
And he disappears with that.
Okay. Well, heading back up to not burn them and back to the others.
Well, we're at a we're at a kind of a standstill right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
if it-
believe you. I
I
would
say-
like nothing more than breaking the standstill, but
I know, right?
my
Yeah,
little brother told me not to.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
say to Ervan, Ervan,
Mhm.
I believe I have an idea of how to find the entrance.
Huh?
Fiannos is bluffing.
Okay.
It
So
needs
you
to be
make-
spelled out for you.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh, why is the snake rolling?
I didn't mean to do that. I did that
I
accidentally.
think.
Yeah.
I think it's worked for something else, but yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, as a part of the deal, I think we are gonna fund you their way, and you get in. Is that fine with you, Mela?
Let us in. We will finish the job. But you must find the way in.
All right.
She raises her hand up, and the other vampires kind of bow to her, and they turn. She turns and walks this way, and the vampires follow her. And she waves her hand, and you see the vampires, all of them, turn into bats and fly off.
Yeah.
You definitely know that they're about. They didn't go far.
Yeah. I start walking down.
Well, does anyone have an idea how to
Well,
operate this mech?
well, King Zarevich said it's somewhere in the catacombs, but unfortunately he was not able to be more specific. I'm just
So that
looking
they-
around at all the walls. Actually, I call over here, guys.
Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? You're all running all over
Hey,
the place.
here.
Around here.
Here. Yeah.
Okay.
This way. Sir.
I point at the door and I say, Sir Jarwald the Trickster. If there's any place where Secret Wall would be, it would be in a tomb of someone who was a trickster in life, no?
That's a far off shot. But
Well, if you have any better ideas, feel free to tell or give it. Again, even if Rod's father himself doesn't know where the entrance is, then who else can we ask? Who would know, rather than Strahd and his loyal followers?
that's true.
Yeah, I ask Jan to get the door down for us.
Sure. Just remember, not all of these crypts were empty before.
By the way, remember you have your thing
That's
up, right?
Tarhak. You should have the
yeah.
Tarhak thing up.
Because when we moved, you didn't have it. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna start opening a bunch of these crypts. Maybe we'll find.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think,
should
I don't
make
think any near the center makes sense.
Because I
Because
can't
there's no
watch
way
you
to
all
go.
open all these crypts at the same time.
yeah. So
No,
we
we're
will.
doing it.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not opening them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to make sure
No,
that
I'm
We're
waiting
opening
for
this one.
everyone to be ready to open the one that
Yeah, we're ready.
right in front of.
Well, Leah, come towards me, and then we're ready.
All right, Parm, can I just click on it, or is there anything we need to? Do I need to?
you need to
Do
roll.
a
You're going to
strength
try to break it. You need to roll a
check,
strength
so-
check.
You're the advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with advantage.
Check with advantage.
DC 18. Yep. You break it open. You break open this particular crypt. The room looks empty. Polished door, polished sides. There's nothing in there.
We need to look for some kind of lever or stone we can push in or something.
I'm actually gonna call Ileanys. Can you come here for a second?
What do you need? As I'm walking, do I
True
see
eyes.
anything that's invisible?
Where are you? I can't figure out. Where are you?
I'm right here in front of Strahd's crypt.
No,
Easier.
you don't see anything there.
Anything invisible?
No.
Okay.
You see, well, you see the energy field, some kind of magic field, where the bars are there. Some very
Also-
powerful dark magic.
Also, I'm commanding the snake because it has blind sight. It might be able to sense if there's like an empty space behind one of the walls. So I'm commanding it to just,
Go
let's
around?
say, from here.
It doesn't see
Go
anything
down
at
like
this
this?
point. No.
Okay.
So
And then I'm
gonna
telling
get-
it to go across like this the entire way, but we can deal with that afterwards.
Okay.
So I'm calling Ileanys here, because of his true sight. Any like what's it called?
Any secret passages?
Yeah.
No,
That's what
it's
I'm looking
it just looks like a room with just a an empty crypt. It looks
Okay.
empty.
Well, last ditch effort. Let's see if we can find anything we could push in or anything along those lines.
Okay, so I don't see. I look in the room now. I'm not in the room.
You
but I'm
can
looking
you can
in the
roll a
room.
perception check.
Floor, the ceiling.
You can roll a perception check. Nope, you don't see anything in there.
Alright, so last ditch effort to investigate, because like
He
that's
doesn't see
that-
anything out of the ordinary or nothing at all.
Like,
you don't see.
yeah,
I mean, it looks like an empty.
no.
It looks like an empty crypt, stone
Any
crypt.
any remains or
No remains.
anything of the sort?
It's. It looks like it's just clean and empty. There's nothing in there.
Okay. It
I
does.
mean,
no-
are we
no-
buying that from a trickster's crypt though?
No illusory doors, walls.
Nope.
No, nothing. Right.
You,
Okay,
you,
so
no,
if-
you didn't. You,
if
you
that's-
didn't. You didn't see anything.
Okay.
Alright, so that's the
I'm
case-
gonna.
Mhm.
Snake is moving along this wall like this. Does it sense anything along this wall?
Nope.
Okay. I actually call Kai and I say, Kai, why don't we try something? Kai, can you move over here?
Oh, I don't see what didn't see where you. What would you like to try?
Can you try putting a creature on the other side of the barrier? You might not be able to go through, but you might be able to cast something on the other side.
Sure, I guess.
We might have an easier time finding the secret entrance from the inside. Hiram, does that work?
You can't cast something through the. There's a magical barrier there of some type that you can't
Does okay?
get through on the other side of the door.
Does the spell go off or?
No, the spell when you conjure animal, you can't conjure it through the wall.
I'm
Through
just
the
wondering for
barrier.
the DC of my my next check. Okay.
No, it doesn't go off.
Okay.
Along this wall? Does
Nope,
the
you
snake
don't
sense
see anything there. No.
Okay.
Why
Well,
don't you try
sense?
sense?
Because blind sight.
Open
Uh,
those two doors.
Fiannos, I might have an idea. I believe this castle was rebuilt by Artemis, and he might have a place down here. I don't remember exactly.
Oh, so we're looking for Artemis's tomb. But I have not.
It's,
He does have a name here.
Yeah,
And
it's,
I start heading up towards his tomb. Guys, I tell the snake to continue its search, but, Fiannos is running his way up. Pyram, along this wall, including in, like, this.
No, you don't see anything.
Okay. Jan, could you do the honors?
no advantage.
Not that it actually works.
Yeah, I mean, just roll twice and
Pressing
get the higher.
buttons. I think
Yeah.
25 might be enough that I don't.
This one,
Yes.
this one is opened. You can open this one. It's not.
Oh, okay.
When you open it, you see a skeleton draped in rags on a marble slab in the center of the crypt. That's
I
it. That's
get
all
it.
you see when you're standing
Kai's-
inside.
Kai steps forward and says, "Well, I'm not sure what to do from here, but maybe you guys know."
I'll get in and like try to look if there's
When-
like any hidden thing.
roll a perception check.
Okay, is it sight?
Sight perception.
There's a lot of us, so let's say
Bruh.
advantage.
Oh my god.
You don't
Advantage.
see
I'll give
any-
you-
Yeah, you just
I'll
see
give
the creature or skeleton laying on top of the tomb, covered in rags. There's a bunch of stuff
Ervan,
in
there's-
there too, but it's kind of.
Ervan, roll again, because like I'm helping you.
There's something wrong with your perception.
Yeah.
How many nat
Why?
ones have you rolled today?
I don't know,
Jeez,
man. I don't know. Is it like okay? Let me try again, cause like just
Okay,
just
roll
in
again.
case. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? It's like the first each first roll I roll as a perception. Just
I
natural
swear
one.
that module works really well.
I know, right? What the fuck? Can you stop, please?
You notice, Ervan, when you look up at the ceiling of this crypt, drawn, painted in fresco on the ceiling of the crypt, is the actual crypt. The entire catacombs is painted. A map of the catacombs is painted. And you notice something interesting in this painting. The one crypt that you entered in through the caves of Ravenloft, it's marked there as a cave. So if you didn't know that there was a cave where you came through the Pillar of Ravenloft caverns, you would know now. But the ceiling looks identical to the section. I think it's Blueprint 4. Yes, if you look at Blueprint 4, it looks just like the catacomb section of Blueprint 4. You definitely see Strahd's tomb heading lower, but none of the crypts are marked on there. So other than the cave leading down to the pillars of through Ravenloft,
Maybe
the caverns.
it's from the prisoner squatters that there's the secret entrance. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, you know, the bottom edge of the prisoner squatters. Maybe that is the
Does
secret
it-
entrance. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly.
That's, okay, so let's see.
I'm opening this door.
Which door are you opening? Hold on.
Yeah,
Where are
Hey,
you?
guys, choose
down here?
choose left or right. Left or right.
left.
Right. Because left, like, there's no point in opening left. Like, what the hell is going to be there? It's a cube.
Well, they're crypts. You don't know what's in the crypts, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, like, if there's a secret entrance, it's not going to be in one in the center because, like, unless it
Maybe
goes
it's
down.
maybe it's a
under.
teleport. Maybe you teleport
Or it could go
instead
down.
of instead
Yeah,
of
probably, maybe. I don't know. It's
or it's like a weird roller coaster.
Yeah. Actually, when you point that out, like, yeah, it sounds like, yeah. On the map that Artemis.
Motherfuckers, I just remembered the teleporter.
Yeah.
Yellow to the Master's tomb. Why don't we just use that?
Yes. Fuck, I forgot.
Well, I'm opening this one. You want me to roll a strength check?
Which one are you opening?
This one.
It's locked. Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check.
What was it? Yeah, holy shit.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, you have that fucking.
You reach up with your hand, and your hand just crumbles this lock in front of the door, and you open it up. As soon as you open the door, you see this statue, a stone statue of this horse there in this crypt. Hot air starts to billow out from the crypt from underneath this horse. And slowly, the horse, the stone horse, slowly starts to change. You see, looking at the hoofs, start to turn into a real horse. Flames start to emerge in its mane. Smoke starts to come out of its nostrils.
Oh no.
Torch, brimstone.
This giant horse is starting to come alive.
I call upon my doggies.
Snake is
wait,
also
so
there.
so what does okay, so how big? Well, I mean, I'm assuming
It's a large. It's a fairly large horse. It's bigger than a war horse. It's the same
Is it
horse
the-
that you saw Strahd riding, but now it's got
Oh.
smoke coming out of its nose, flames
Oh.
on its mane.
Well, hello there. Okay, I'll just take the dodge action for now. Is it trying to charge at me?
No, it's just
I'll
standing there
back up.
looking at you, making it's breathing and smoke is just billowing out its nose. It seems as if you've opened the door, that the statue of the horse has now come to life, and it's like it's waiting for some kind of command.
You want to be set free.
Doesn't understand what you're saying.
I'll speak to it in
Frustrated,
Infernal.
Fiannos is coming back to his snake.
Can it understand me in Infernal?
Yes.
Do you want to be released from your master?
No. It just shakes its head.
Are you here to fight us?
It's just there, almost like it's waiting for a command word.
I don't know if I want to kill a horse, even if it's an evil horse. I look at my 2 dogs and I'm like, fine, you can live for now. I try to close the crypt.
You close the crypt door. Door shuts. It is 10 o'clock, and we will call it here. So let's do a little bit of follow-up here. Number one is there is some type of secret entrance to Strahd's tomb, which you guys have not found. There's a magical barrier between the gate and into Strahd's tomb that you're not able to pass or cast spells through or have creatures animate through. Obviously, Lamilla was right. She was not able to get in there, and her being a vampire or was not able to get in there. So there's some secret way into his tomb. Ileanys definitely feels that Strahd is in there, probably in his tomb, slowly regenerating, the damage that he's taken. You have a very interesting situation because Lamilla showed up with the vampires. Obviously, she's been keeping track of Ervan, realizing that you attacked Strahd at the same time. She's probably more than aware that the armies of Barovia have risen up against the armies of Ravenloft in an epic battle that's taken place upside. She's seeing this as a golden opportunity to take Ravenloft and take the crown, to be a benevolent ruler over Barovia. You do know that within the hour, Sir Godfrey and the Revenants will arrive, and a raven has arrived and let Kai know his father is okay, but help's not going to be here within 30 minutes. The raven does not know where Strahd is. And I forgot the other question that he asked.
If Kai's father is good.
Yeah, and Kai's father is fine. So you guys got a lot to chew on, to take some notes. Strahd is now aware, obviously, and before he wasn't aware, that you have a holy symbol of Ravenkind, that he's realized that Ervan's undead at this point, and not just a werewolf, but an undead werewolf. And so he is probably going to be a little bit more prepared for no more surprises from the party, unless there's something up your sleeve that you haven't done at this point. But you've revealed your tricks to him, but you don't know what lies in the tomb. And you've got this awkward situation with Lamilla and her 4 vampires that are with her, who are now flying their bats among thousands of bats in the catacombs, which you assume she's here flying around, keeping a close eye on you, waiting to pounce on Strahd if that is what she's meant to do.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I get up to the map on the ceiling. Is it identical to our map, or like is there like something extra on it?
It's identical to your map, except for it shows the one crypt that you entered in from the Pillars of Ravenloft as being a secret entrance to the cave, which is not on that map.
Okay. Can you? Okay, sorry, because I need you to repeat that because like
that's this crypt up here entrance where you came in from the caverns of the pillar. On that on the ceiling, it's revealed on the ceiling that that's a cavern.
Which you already know that.
Which you already know that.
Because
If you didn't know that, it would be a big reveal. But you, right?
Yeah, we.
So if you
we actually got all that information.
Right. So
Yeah.
if you would have gotten into the crypts and fought Strahd, and you were looking for a way to escape, and you found it, you would have realized, oh wow, we could escape down through the caverns. But you came up through
Man,
that
everything
way.
is connected. Holy shit. Yeah. Everything's connected. Holy shit. Oh man. So yeah, I think the only thing
I gotta go,
left is,
guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
See ya.
No worries.
See ya.
fine.
Thanks for playing.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Any other questions?
I think we just need to find the fucking teleporter in.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's we know where it is. We know which color to use, so that's not gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
Unless it teleports us to like a completely different place.
How many tunes can he have?
Honestly,
Welcome to
we send
Milwaukee.
Silas in. Yeah, no, we send Silas in. We send Silas in to get teleported, and then we know where it goes. And if it goes inside Strahd's tomb, he can just pull the lever.
Perhaps.
Pull the lever, wrong?
More level, Kronk.
Or if like Silas is not big enough, we send the snake. Or something like.
Shit. It's
Let
fine.
me know.
It's a future us problem.
Yeah. I know, but
Oh
it's a
my
future
God.
us thing that we need to remember, because again, we're on a timer here.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, like
man.
honestly, because like here's the thing: the reason why, so to explain Jan why Fiannos didn't jump at the opportunity to kill Ludmilla, is first of all, if she chose to meet us here, she must have something up her sleeve. So, you know, I didn't want to like fight her on her terms. And second of all, we've just like came from quite an exhausting fight, and we're about to enter a second exhausting fight, and I didn't want to waste a bunch of our resources on fighting her.
I mean, yeah, strategically wise, the player gets it. The character just wants to bash
Yeah.
her smug face in.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, she exactly because she might have a trick or two up her sleeve. Why would we, put ourselves in between her and Strahd? Especially because we know she's a spurned lover of his. So, I don't know.
At
She
this
may
point, I'm pretty sure at this point she doesn't want to be with Strahd. Otherwise, she would have come
Probably,
in to
yeah.
help him earlier. Like, that doesn't make sense about the timing. She's definitely here to finish him off and take his power and take his place. That's for sure. The the question is, when is she weakest for us to strike her down? And I feel like when she's engaged with Strahd and a few of her vampires are dead by a sword, is when we need to strike. Again, we'll be in his tomb. There's a magical entrance blocking the main way in. If we find the secret entrance, we can either close that off or, block it off with sunlight so that she can't run through. And yeah. So.
Man, I love it. I love it when holy men like try to scheme.
Holy men
Like
have
that.
to scheme.
I don't know, man. What? Jabra is dead. Anyways.
You guys
Anyways,
got
alright.
any other questions?
I think that's it.
Well, you got a lot of things to think about for the next session, which will very well may be our last session. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not. Which is kind of sad, bringing a whole year plus to a close, but we will see what happens. Some interesting developments here now with Lamilla showing up.
Man.
Yeah, maybe you
I
should
mean,
let
what
her.
are we actually?
Maybe
What
you
are
should-
we gonna do once the campaign is over?
I don't know, man.
Start a new one. That's what you
Right.
usually do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking to put another one together. So, if you guys are interested in like this my DMing style in this game, or not Curse of Strahd, I will be putting another game together. Different one. But we can talk about that.
I can't wait. I have some nice characters that I have theory crafted in the time.
I haven't theory craft, but I need to do something that's the opposite of a paladin, kind of.
It is the opposite of a paladin.
I have no idea. A wizard
Rogue.
who's scared of everything.
So
I'm not
rogue.
sure if you could. Yeah, I'm not
Mechanically, not like character-wise. A rogue would obviously, or even
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe something like a bard.
Yes, please. I would love to hear you say
A
game.
bard? A bard? Yeah, I'll give you. You'll make a good bard. But a wizard? I'm not so sure.
No, I
Why
don't
not?
think he doesn't read shit. Like, don't get me wrong.
Track of
Yeah,
skill.
Tim, I love you, but like, man, it's hard to keep track of.
Yeah. Like, a wizard is difficult work.
Yeah,
Like, it is genuinely difficult work to play a wizard. There's so many
I would
things
say-
you need to keep track of.
Well, here's my naive hope. I'm not saying I'm married to playing a wizard anyway, but here's my naive hope. By the time that we're actually starting a new campaign, I will not have my dissertation take up 95% of my brain.
Yeah, but you'll have other
what I'm
stuff.
hoping.
Like, there's always something preoccupying.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, sure, but not to that degree. I don't think.
Yeah, fair.
It's hard to see anything take that much of my
Effort, yeah.
smooth brain.
all right. Well, we'll leave it there, and you guys got a bunch of stuff to think about. Some different things going on, obviously, but I
At
hope
this point, we have 2 characters with 26 strength. Can't we just break one of the fucking walls near the gate down? I swear to God.
Boom.
No, seriously.
Nah.
We have those 2 characters. We can summon 2 fucking winter wolves, and Kai can turn into an elemental. Can't we just break
Wait,
the
it's
fucking
magic.
wall down?
It's a magic.
No,
there's
no,
magic.
no.
there.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait.
Not the magic at the gate, because the magic is only at the
it's,
gate, right?
it's you're talking through solid rock for 10, 20 feet. You're not going to be able to do that. By the
Okay,
time you guys
but
get through it, Strahd will be out of his tomb. You guys,
I will.
it'll be
I
a
have a
shit
question.
show.
Wait,
I have a question.
I
question is like-
elemental? That's
No,
what you were
no.
gonna ask?
Well, elemental doesn't gonna work. I was just gonna ask. There's a liver inside, right?
There's a
There
what?
is.
Pull
but-
the
but-
lever.
Okay.
Bro.
Right.
So I will tell you something about earth elementals.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh.
They have what's basically called Earth Glide, which
Yes.
is they can go through walls, like any like.
Yes,
Oh,
they can go
perhaps,
through
yeah.
walls, can't they?
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay. Let me double check. Earth
Yeah, I just put it in the chat.
elemental. Earth glide. The elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone.
So we just need to break the wall. We just need to break the wall, and he can.
Or the
just-
floor.
That's either or.
Oh, you guys can think about it.
Wait. Also, if we can move, like, the earth under the lever or something, that might open it as well.
Either or.
Actually,
We'll
sorry,
pick-
like, the magic around the gate, is that just around the gate, or does that permeate through the entire wall and, like, through the floor and
You
stuff?
don't know yet. We're gonna have to check that
Yeah,
out.
we'll have to find out next time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll have to figure out next time. This, yeah. Like Alex said, like a future problem for us. So yeah.
That's the next hero's problem.
yeah.
Yeah, we could just kill Ludmilla and just be like, yeah, okay, cool, we're done here.
Shit over. It is. Oh man, holy fuck.
God.
I fucking love fucking druids. Fucking druids at level 20 is like, I am God, fear me.
Well, I am.
Most spellcasters at level 20 are, I am God, fear me.
I'll be back.
Wizards
in just
can
a
live
second.
for...
Well, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this session. Probably one more session. They'll be fighting Strahd. Strahd's retreated into his crypt. Lamilla showed up with her vampire. She wants to rule over Ravenloft and Barovia. They got to decide what to do with that. There's some other characters going to show up, so it's going to turn into a little bit of a shit show, and they're going to have to pick sides. Really hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to let me see. I got a couple comments in there. Yeah, it's a CR27 Strahd. I needed to do that with these guys with the power, and I also upped the hit points to 240. And he's regenerating now. And there's some surprises, big surprises stored for next week. Hey, this is Parm King sign off. Until next time, may all your rolls be critical.